Hello, you beautiful fucking stoners. Hello, you beautiful fucking witches. We have arrived to Witchy Weekends, episode 5. Can you fucking believe it? How the fuck is everybody today? Cheers, Michigan native. How the fuck are ya? So, yeah, happy motherfucking Sunday. We're getting our beautiful witches in panel now. Hello, Chicha B. How you doing, baby?
Good. How are you?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I love the
I'm
wig.
really warm right now. I gotta admit, I
know.
Can
Someone fan me, please.
And we have Madam T in the house. Madam T, hello, darling.
Hey.
Hello.
Lovely ladies. How's it going?
Hey. Awesome. How are you? I'm loving the blue hair.
I know.
Yeah, thank you.
We are completely embracing wigdom. And everybody, we have a new beautiful witch on our panel, Arcana Coven Beauty, Lily Luna. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, everybody in chat. It is so good to see you guys. Welcome to episode 5. Today, we didn't know what the hell we were talking about last week, and we decided to figure out that we are going to go ahead and talk about our paths individually. This is going to be a little bit of a touch on different types of witches' paths. Now, as a kind of a PSA, if you will, none of us are experts in anything. We're all learning as we go, and that is just what life is all about. We are not going to go into every type of witchery there is, because the list goes for miles, truly. We're going to go into what we do, what we do is in our past, what we resonate with when you think about labels of witches, and we'll go into a little bit about that, each of us. I think this might be our total panel today, our beautiful witch Tilly. I know we all love our beautiful witch Tilly, but I don't think she's going to be on panel today. She is actually working late. So cheers to witch Tilly for not being able to come around today. Also, cheers to our Fae, beautiful happy Fae witch, Cammie. She might not be on panel today either, so let's cheers out to those two. But instead, we have beautiful Lily.
Hell yeah. Here's to you, Lily.
So, after that big, huge spiel, let's cheers.
Hey, hell yeah.
Is it 4:20 yet? Because we were a little late. I bet it's close to 4:20. I have no
It's
fucking
4:11.
We got.
Okay, well, we got it coming up.
Hell yeah.
I can't find my lighter.
4:20 Eastern time. It's 2:20. It's almost 2:20 my time. But there's so many fucking people in the Eastern time zone that I can't help but think of that one first. Like, seriously, it's like mine doesn't even count anymore. I know way too many people over there.
I'm just assuming I'm wrong. If I suggest a time, I'm just like, yeah, I forget. You guys tell me.
Right.
Don't count on me. My goodness. Chat's going to have to count on. We're going to have to count on chat for that one.
Yeah.
Chat, let us know when it's 4:20.
Yeah.
Responsibility, guys.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Cheers to you guys.
Ooh, y'all.
Okay. So
All
who do we have in here? Let's see. Let's go to fucking chat for a moment before we get our shit started. We have Stealth Grower, Michigan Native. Native Grower. A panel full of sexy ass witches. Fuck yeah, Harley. We have Ray Guns in the house. We have Goliath in the house. Yo, 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 darling. Cheers, Misfits and Wishes. Fuck yeah. Lost Art. Hello, sweetheart. Twisted Roots in the house. We know he was waiting for this one, don't we?
Heck yeah.
All I could say is, Twisted, thank you for shouting us the fuck out as much as you have.
Yes, I know. We love it.
Amazing. I saw Jackie in there too.
What, honey?
I know I saw Jackie in there too.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
There
Jackie,
she is.
what up?
Jackie, hello. There you are, sweetheart. We have Soil Life, the first one in my witchy panel, or the first time, I think, in my witchy panel, Soil. It's good to see you here, darling. All right. Let's stick build. What the fuck is up, sweetheart? I don't think I've seen your name in quite a while. Lit 420. Hello, everybody. Eagle Gardens. Look who decided to show up. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. I love that you watched my video and had to watch it twice. Thank you for that. Dank Brownies. We have a full motherfucking house. 14 people. Mwah.
Yes, we love you guys.
Yay.
We love you guys.
Okay,
This
so
makes me like never want to do my day job. I just want to be here and talk to all of you people.
I know.
seriously,
For sure.
that would be amazing.
Definitely.
Okay, so we have a lot of different paths to talk about today, and we each have our own different path that we follow, and a lot of us kind of coincide and cross paths when we talk about that too. So we're going to try to have one person hone in on one specific thing, even though we may actually do that as well. Like, Chicha is such a green witch. I also do green witchery, but we're going to give the green witch one to her. She's going to talk about green witchery, things like that. So we didn't talk about who wanted to go first before our show.
It would be great to go first.
We're going to go on the fly.
Actually, let's ask chat who should go first.
There we go. I like
Yeah.
that idea. Chat, who would you like to hear from first?
Right, for sure.
And did I see something on? We have Mr. Mook, Michigan Mook in the house. How you doing?
Luke.
UK Spartan, Gorilla Grower, UK Bag, Seed Grower. Good God Almighty, you got a fucking long ass name.
Oh,
What's up, UK? We want to hear from, let's see, we've got a Chicha, we've got three Chichas to one T. It's Chicha, baby.
holy crap. That was first. Oh my goodness.
Are you
Okay.
honored or thank you, chat. They love you, baby.
Hey.
Like your-
I hate going first sometimes, but okay, so Green Witch. First of all, I am very new to the green world, as you might say. I've always been attracted to nature. I've always found peace in it. I've always tried to use nature just in daily life, or if I'm on a adventure, I just try to ground myself and just take in the environment. One thing I do recommend is this book. I love this book. And I'll tell you, when I opened this book, I got like that feeling like, yes, this is what I should do. I'm really interested in learning how to make healing teas and healing just herbs and just finding the uses for it. But yeah, I mean, I have a little mini garden. I just kind of like listen to my plants. If they need water, I give them water. If they need a trim, I trim them. It just, it speaks to me. So that's why I just kind of like going down that path. Just like it. Just yeah. So, I mean, that's just a little bit of what I know. As I'm reading this book, it's just like there's so much information and just like things that I'm like, oh, like history about it and everything. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Sorry guys, I suck.
No, you don't. You don't get to say that.
Everybody's new.
I know really like Green Witch and House Witch are kind of this in the same realm of just because they use herbs and stuff. So I'm also attracted to be a House Witch. Like it's just, I don't know, but Green Witchery is, I love it. It's me. And my favorite color is green. So there's that.
With you. I love it. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you have any what other because we all generally, and I don't want to interrupt or anything like that, but generally we have one thing that we focus on, but there's also other things that we're interested in because, you know, we and that's what we tend to label ourselves. If you want to, first of all, let me say you don't need a label. So anybody watching this, Baby Witchwise, if you feel that you need to find a label, you do not need a label. You just go with whatever your heart wants you to go to. That's label. If you want one, cool, but they're really more of a description, like, you know, a pool, if you will, but you do not need a label.
It's your own personal witchy adjective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why there's so many now. Yeah, which is why there's so many now, because everybody's adding to the pool of witchy adjectives. You know, cosmo witches. There's technology witches now. There's, you know, things that are, you know, there's pop culture witches. Like, none of that stuff we are, but there's so many that the list goes on and on and on and on. So yeah, but anyway, I digress.
Yeah, there are entirely. I mean, there for basically anything you could think of. There is a witchcraft for it, and it's really exploded since the internet became so widely available.
Yes.
So yay, technology! But like I have met. It was back in the 90s, in the late 90s. I met a witch who like was solely like internet based, and like she was also I'm sorry, I don't know the appropriate terms. Like back then, like the term was hacker. Like I'm not sure what the term would be now, but in that day and age when I met her, she identified as a hacker, and like, but she was also like a digital witch, and like that was so cool. And then you have like people like my best friend who are light mages, you know, who are photographers, but they have that extra little something, you know. They've got that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's 420.
420.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh no, I'm not ready.
Oh no, hurry up. You got like 30 seconds.
Quick fucking bowl. Super fast combo. Cheers. 420.
Cheers.
Joint is too big, you guys.
Oh shit.
That's something she never said. No, just kidding.
I've never rolled a joint this big out of a single paper.
Yeah, I can't roll at all, so.
I can roll pretty good. I've been rolling since I was 13. I can get it up pretty good there. I'm a quickie.
You guys mind if I go ahead?
Go ahead. Yes. Awesome.
So for me, I'm kind of split, and this is something that Amber is going to elaborate on. I identify mainly as an eclectic witch, but I have very specific things that I work with. I just don't follow a single unifiable path. Like I am in the process of trying to save up some money so that I can become a certified herbalist. I'm at the point where I have enough knowledge now that I know that I want to follow this. And so while I'm not a green witch, I like my place is where plants come to die, which is why I don't have it. I may not be a green witch, but I have a propensity for herbs. Also, I am a candle maker, so I'm a candle witch. And so for me, what that involves, it doesn't just mean like I actually make candles. I know there are candle witches who do not make their own candles, and that's perfectly acceptable because witchcraft is open to, you know, whatever you want to do, basically. But I really enjoy. I make all different kinds of candles. I make candles for people's personal power. I make candles by zodiac. I make candles by emotion. Like if you want to create, if you like DM me and you're like, look, I need a candle that really evokes these 3 things. I'm like, boo, I got you. And it's just the magic that I'm good at it. That's just kind of like my thing. But I do have other things that I'm interested in as well. I love a lot of, I'm really, really big into synchronicities. And I don't know if that's because I watched entirely too many movies in the 90s, but I mean, it may be, I'm not sure. But everything to me has a deeper meaning. Everything's connected to this and to that. And it just, I love when I get those glaring examples that come up. And being that I'm so in touch with synchronicity, it's almost a form of divination. So I am a divinatory witch as well. And synchronicities is one of the ways that I'm able to interpret events. A little bit about me personally. My first house is in Neptune. So I go between. I'm like, I don't have a whole lot of, when I was younger, I didn't have a whole lot of sense of self. I'm known as a chameleon, and it rings true to this day, though now I do have a core sense of self, and I do know who I am. I'm actually built to like float through these different energies. So what interests me in 6 months, I may learn everything, exhaust every question I have about it in 6 months, and then that's it. But there are some things that do really hang around. So for me, Candle Witch for certain. I make candles. I use candles. I can do divination in the wax. I'm very good at seeing things that are not always apparent to the naked eye. To the whatever. Muggles.
Can I ask a question?
That's a funny thing for me, though. Because I only fully embraced this a couple years ago. So,
what were you going to say, Lily?
I was going to say, can I ask a question to Madam T? How would you define divination? Like, because I read that word a lot. I see it a lot, and it's always so different in every context that I've seen it. So how does it resonate with you?
So the overall concept of divination is being able to put together a bigger message from something that you see or experience. So there's many different types of divination. The one that most people are traditionally familiar with is the witch's crystal ball, the gypsy crystal ball. That is scrying, which is a form of divination. And you don't only have to have a crystal ball. I mean, there's plenty of different surfaces that you can utilize to scry. But that's a form of divination. So that's looking for a deeper meaning in maybe an everyday object or an everyday experience. People also use tarot or tarot cards. They'll use oracle decks, tea leaves. These are the more traditional ones, but there's all types of divination. Since the bath bomb craze has started, that is a form of divination. You can look at the clouds and try to interpret messages. It's all about the mindset. And if you're open to really having your mind expand, if you're closed-minded, divination's not going to work for you. And I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. Yeah.
Right.
This is why I fucking love you guys. I learned so much.
I know, I do too. I'm just like, give me the knowledge.
I'm just gonna ask it.
The last thing that I've become very, very interested in is Storm Witch. One of my candles that I made is actually based on a dream, and I believe it was a prophetic vision that I had of something that happened in the past, of a witch standing on the cliffs of Dover and like begging the ocean for retribution for what had been done to her family. And so I made a candle out of this, a judgment candle. But Storm Witch, like I've gone storm chasing. I've gone chasing tornadoes, and I've been through some really, really extreme weather, and I've just always been obsessed with it. and it's only been probably within the last 6 to 8 months that I've really picked up on it. Now I do have like Eclipse water and stuff like that, so I do always make sure to like, and just like a side note here, if you ever work with Eclipse products, just be aware that their magic is not guaranteed to be the way you want. So Eclipse is like chaos magicians. I know some chaos magicians that use a lot of Eclipse magic. Yeah. All right.
That's something new every day.
That's what I love about. That's one thing I love about us as a coven is that we are all learners. We all love knowledge, and we all share it, and we all learn from each other so readily and so quickly. And that's why we're here, because we want to share with you our fucking knowledge. We want to share our brain with you, and we're so glad you're here.
I want to learn. I want to learn with you guys.
So, did you say you were all done, sweetheart? I wasn't sure if you said you were done.
Vagina candle. Yeah, now I'm done.
Yes, vagina candle.
Can I tell that story really quickly?
Yes, you can. So you can.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's such a great story. Such a
So
great story.
I was in need of some sexual healing, right? I'd gone through some stuff. I needed to heal, whatever. So I like had petitioned the universe. I was like, okay, I'm ready. This is going to be scary and uncomfortable, but like I'm ready to grow, because at this point I was ready to. I'm ready to start inviting, you know, a man into my life. So I want to be healed for that, right? Because that's fucking responsible. So anyway, so I like open myself up to the universe, man, and I go into this store. It's the first time I love, like, I've followed the store online, but I've never been able to go there. So I finally was able to go. And I walk in, dude, and the first thing I see is a wall of candles, and smack in the middle, right in front of my face, is a fucking vagina candle. Like, straight up, like, anatomically correct. Clit, labia, everything. It was like, oh! I was like, well, then, all right. So I just, like, laughed hysterically. And I'm sure that's probably, like, a reaction that they're used to there. But, it was just for a different reason. And that candle it works. It's powerful. It helps. That, in addition to a candle from Everyday Magic, the Rebirth and Sex candle. That's some good candle magic there. So,
Yeah, I love it. Hell yeah. Okay, we are going to. How about we have a little cheers? I'm going to say, what's up, chat? Because we got a lot of new people in here. And then we're going to hear from our lovely, beautiful Lily on her path. And she's going to have an introduction, because this is the first time she's been on our panel. And she's been so patient.
I know. We love you.
But we've got a lot of good fucking people in here. Some new people I see. Joe Cool. I got to go up and chat. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat, you guys. I'm terrible at it. You all know that. JM, hello, sweetheart. Geo 1981. Cheers, everybody. James MMA. Fucking thank you all so much for being here.
ooh, Joe Cool. Joe Cool said it. Brains are a person's sexiest feature. Definition: sapiosexual.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
I am too.
If you unlock this,
I need good brain.
unlock bitches.
I need good brain. You ain't going nowhere if you don't got good brain.
You can't stimulate my brain. I don't think it can stimulate a lot of other things.
Average dick with good brain is an excellent combination.
Oh man.
Big dick with no brains.
Okay, so
Dick with no brain.
Not in my friends. I'm not looking for fun.
it's just might as well just have a toy at that point. That's something you just buy at the store.
And guess what? They don't talk back.
All right, we're not bashing men. I love men.
I love men. White men and white men are beautiful, beautiful beings.
Probably like
Not bashing.
For the air. That was just joshing it. I'm sorry.
All
right. So, Miss Lily, our beautiful Lily Luna. Who's got some wine going on. Okay, girl.
Always.
Gorgeous hair.
Welcome, Lily. Tell us about yourself and then tell us about your path.
Yeah, so I am Lily. I guess about me. I dabble in a lot of different things. I dabble in different kinds of art and different kinds of types of education and things like that. And I used to be a stage performer for many years. And I think that path of stage performing and theater led me to this path. Literally, it led me to a person that brought me into what I'm now in is Wicca and everything. But I'm still also interested in tarot and crystals and gems. And I wish that I could be a green witch, but I'm a plant murderer. I'm working on it. I'm growing some hazel though, and we just had a big storm, and I like went outside in the middle of the night. I'm like, got it. No, not this one.
Awesome.
But yeah, so that's a little bit about me. I'm also very dramatic. So
I stand drama. What is this kind of drama?
yes, we often talk about having a karaoke thread going on.
Threaten it.
The dark guys.
So then, I guess I'll get onto my path. I was, as I mentioned, a theater person. I was raised, though, in a very strict Catholic household. And so because of that, I have all of my sacraments and everything like that. I have gone through it all in the name of
appeasing
my family. Bless you. In the name of appeasing my family. And that's my own choice. And so I am in the broom closet a lot with my immediate family. But that kind of structure and everything, and I said earlier, it leaves, if you're raised in such a structured and strict religion as Catholicism is, not too much Christianity. Christianity can be, and it can ebb and flow, but Catholicism is like, nope. It sticks with you. There's always that Catholic guilt that is just embedded in your brain. And so as I started to deviate from so much of the religious aspect that they had going on, because I realized it's not about light and love as they try to commercialize it to be, Catholic charities and all these things and orphanages. No. They're all after your money. I mean, not all of them, to each their own.
Yes.
In my experience, I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with the superficialness of everything. And so I went deeper and found a person in my area of theater and everything who was doing Wicca. And she brought me in. Now, I'm not initiated in Wicca, so I am still a solitary witch. I do consider myself on the path of Gardarian. So I am looking for a coven in a Wiccan coven later on. Right now, I have my handy dandy book, my Scott Cunningham book that many people suggest that you read when you first start to think about joining the Wiccan religion, because that's the big thing about Wicca, is that it is a religion.
Yes.
And that's where my Catholic brain and Sagittarius need for some kind of structure. Sometimes I know it says it's free, but it's also, I'm a Pisces moon, so I need something to ground me. Otherwise, I will be in the ethers for forever. So I need some kind of structure that I can create in my own, and that's what Wicca allows me to do. It allows me to still be eclectic, but I still get to worship nature and light, and it still has deities, which is a big thing in our coven that not a lot of us talk about, or don't talk about, that not a lot of us worship. A lot of us do spirit or universe, vibes, energies, and it's all the same thing. It's just what makes us comfortable how we call it and everything. So for mine,
Right.
I have the god and the goddess and everything, and you could put different names to them and everything like that. My altar setup is set up to the, goddess and then the god and everything, and it has earth, and it goes with different elements. So earth and water are for the goddess, and fire and spirit excuse me, and fire and spirit are for the god and everything. So it has the structure that I enjoy, that has a basis, and I like to teach, I like to be taught. So I like that it gives me a how-to, because a lot of times I can sit there and be like overwhelmed, like I don't know how to do any of this stuff, but at least there's somebody there that's already been through the ringer to help me and to be like, hey, I can help, I can show you, I can teach you, and something like that. So that's something that is very key to me in my path, is to have something that grounds me to my religion and to my
yeah.
So that's me.
Yeah, awesome.
I love it because Lily is actually the only one in our coven that actually that is Wiccan, that studies Wiccan and follows the Wiccan path. And we all relate to aspects of Wicca, but she's the only one in our coven that is really, by what she does on a regular basis, Wiccan. And I love that you have the different aspect to give us for everything too.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, that's really really awesome. Love that. I remember you were talking about before the show in the green room.
Backstage.
The green room where we smoke the green before the show.
Actually, the 45 minutes that we cram everything together.
No fucking shit, you guys. I'm kidding. Not even lying, chat. Like, everybody watching this afterwards, thank God for you, and I hope that it all makes sense, because we do cram this shit together.
And I just got so nervous. I just spilled some wine on my book. It's okay. It's the god and goddess. They're present. They blessed it. It's fine.
That's not true though, guys, because we do talk about it like at times during the week and stuff. Like,
but I feel like we get our ideas.
I think that we don't give a fuck and we're just like whatever.
No. This is it. Like during the week,
it's very important to us. It is very important to us. Like,
yes, it is. We give each other ideas during the week, and then like sometimes we'll actually talk about it, and then it's usually Saturday we'll talk about it, and then Sunday we are like, okay, this is the outline, this is what we're doing, this is how we're talking about it, and everything. So it's like, it's like, yeah, let's talk about this. This.
Considering that like we're in all different parts of the country, like some of us are working, some of us have children. Like, I don't know. This is
Michigander.
We make time for the things that are important, and you guys are important.
Absolutely.
Yes, definitely. We feel like. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Go ahead, Cheech.
Oh, now I kind of forgot. So sorry.
Please.
Don't you hate that shit? Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're more important.
No, we're all important, don't you? Okay. So I was actually going to ask Miss Lily Luna. You are studying a different type of witchery historically, based on your heritage. I would love to hear more about, or I would love for you to share if you're able.
Of course. So I am. Well, technically, I'm adopted, so I don't really know what I am, and I haven't done ancestry because fuck the government. But My family is Sicilian, and so I resonate. I mean, obviously, I'm some kind of Italian. Look at
yes.
So I was very interested in studying kind of where that came from, the Sicilian witchcraft and everything. I was just really interested in, and those of you that don't know, Sicily is like a little island just off of the south of the Italian peninsula. And it is an island, like it's separated and everything. Sicilians are known as the Black Italians. And if you ever meet a Sicilian, don't call them Italian because they will correct you. So that's why it's also very interesting, because Italian witches, Northern Italian witches are very different, or Central Italian witches are very different. Northern Italian, Southern, and Sicilian are very similar in that they were known mostly during the witch trials, especially as like do-gooders. They were known more as healers. They worked with fairies. And so they were known as the go-betweeners between the mortal world and the fairy world. Like, so for example, I read a bunch of accounts of Sicilian witches saying that angry fairies or easily offended fairies are very easily offended. Anybody that kind of knows any magic or fae magic or any fae lore or anything of that knows that they are very easily offended. And so a lot of people don't even realize that they're doing it. And then a whole bunch of shit starts to rain down on them. Go to their local Sicilian witch, known as just a healer, as a wise woman in their village. Because also, again, that's why it's important to know the geography of Sicily, because it's just a small island. It wasn't as close together and traveled as the rest of Europe was during this time, during the witch trials, which were associated with, you know, getting and executing witches that were Satan worshipers and doing devil's work and everything. That was never the case in the Mediterranean, and specifically in Sicily. It's even stated that the Spanish Inquisition didn't really take the cases seriously because there was no mention of the devil. There would be times where they would talk of transformation and they would transform themselves into a spirit type to go into the Fae world, but then they would come back into their human physical form, earthly form and everything. And to, you know, the Spanish Inquisition, they're like, I don't care. Like, cool. So I thought that was very interesting.
Let's cheers to that.
Love that shit. I'll cheer that.
But I just thought that was very interesting. And then I know our lovely Fae Witch is not here.
I know.
Panel today, but her and I were chatting earlier and talking about, I loved that it was kind of connected to the Fae, and her and I have this other connection now. And she even mentioned, and I think this is a great segue kind of going into what Amber's going to talk about, and I talked about with Wicca elements.
Sorry.
Yes.
Tilly!
Oh no, I still Amber.
She's like, what? Hold the front door.
I gotta talk.
It's my turn now? Dang it.
Woo!
The reason I brought this piece out, this was actually gifted to me by Happy Faye. And for those of you who are not familiar with what this is, you can actually see straight through there. This is a hagstone. And one of the pieces of lore about a hagstone is that if you hold it up and actually look through the opening, you can visualize the world of the Fae. Like, the Fae become visible to you. So,
What's that movie? It was like what, about 10 years ago. Spiderwick Chronicles. Is that what it
Oof.
was?
Yeah,
There is a movie named that, but I haven't.
there is a movie.
I believe that is the one where they have the stone where they are able to see the magical world beyond their house that they have to protect. Like, that is essentially the lore in that movie, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the Spiderwick Chronicles, but I don't know if I'm
Interesting.
positive or not.
Fact check.
So fucking Tilly in the house. What the fuck is up, baby? We have our beautiful witch Tilly. Everybody say hey. Hey.
Hey, how you doing, girl?
Cheers to Tilly.
Cheers
Yeah.
to fucking
Cheers
Tilly.
to fucking Tilly.
She's at work. She's stuck at work doing okay. So Tilly has. Oh, Tilly, can I tell him what your beautiful talent is? Is that okay?
She's so cool too.
It's a beautiful talent, and I fucking love it. And I just want to make sure it's okay before I say it. That hagstone from Cam is everything. Such a suiting gift for our fairy girl. Exactly.
I know.
It
It really
Yep.
is.
If you're gonna get a hagstone from anybody, it's gonna come from Cam for sure. Our
Yes.
beautiful fake witch.
Seriously. And so even though she can't be on here today, she kind of is.
She is here in spirit, in
Oh,
face.
for sure. Hell yeah.
So I'm I think before I cracked up and hit that bong, you were about ready to segue into something, and I don't know what it was.
Just saying. Oh. That was so funny. Anyway,
So now that you have my attention, no.
right? About elements. About elements, about how for the past few years I've been drawn to a lot of water elements and water things in my life, and now I'm being drawn more to, like, I keep hearing about fairies. Fairies have been around me lately, and now it's like, oh, okay, so now I'm being drawn to air a little bit. And I think it's very unique. And I think because of being with these ladies now in my Canna Coven, like, I'm being aware of that now. And she was like, oh my God, you're like transitioning into something. I'm like, oh.
Whoa.
What's going on here?
But yeah, so that's the end. I love you guys. Thank you.
I love it. Thank you so much. Fuck yes.
Peace out.
Lily. Tanya, hello, sweetheart. I've seen your name pop up a couple of times. Collected about 13 hagstones from the beach yesterday. It's one of my most favorite things to collect. I have so many, and I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, that is a good question. What do you do?
I carry them with me.
Is
But
it
I
like
do
a
think weirdo.
With you at all times and then give the rest away.
Yeah, you can gift them. If you
Yeah.
find them all the time, those are beautiful gifts with intention. They really are.
Love to take a bath with you. They love to be in the bath.
And water, yeah. That's how they got those holes, babe. That water. They
Yeah,
love water.
true. Yeah, very true.
Okay,
They're-
I haven't worked with a Harry Potter reference for a while, so here we go.
Make
So-
a witch's bladder with them.
So you know when Harry gets the dragon's egg, and he goes to open it up, and it's like the screaming, and then he takes it to the bath and opens it underwater, and instead of screaming, it's actually mermaids singing. That's this vibe. That's
Dragon. I like it. Yes.
Put this in with your bath, and you're gonna get it's gonna feel like mermaids are singing. I fucking swear. I don't know.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Mermaids.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
more sensitive to it. I don't know, but like, I put crystals in my bath all the time. I'm that bitch. Whatever.
What
Every
else?
time I put crystals around. I don't put them in the tub because I like to not scrape my legs on them and like have them in my butt cheeks and shit. So I put them around my tub.
You don't like that?
Greatest feeling in the world.
Funny.
Yes, Cammie is in chat.
Yes, hello, Cammie, sweetheart. We are just talking about you.
Always.
You must have known.
So
Making a necklace out of them is definitely.
Oh, I saw that. Yes.
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
I'm like super. I don't know. I'm sensitive to these, and I'm sensitive to moldavine. And like I'm sensitive to real citrine.
Ah. I got to figure out which one are. I know this is citrine, but I know that I have more citrine, but I don't know which other. I don't know which of the other ones are citrine.
I just got a Labradorite.
Here's my citrine.
I would love to mold it. I would love to mold it.
Love it. I've got so many behind me. You guys, I am so stoked. Can we like I think maybe the
Probably geeking out.
excited, but like I think we should start planning our first crystal episode.
Oh, I know. See, and you know what? I just seen Twisted's like teaching about the stones, and you know what, sweetheart?
Series.
Stones just God. It's gonna take.
Tilly says my toilet is always covered in candles and crystals.
It could be an altar. I mean, most people call it the office. Why can't it be an altar?
Yeah, right.
People use tree stumps as altars and things. Come on.
Right.
It's called the porcelain throne.
There you go. The throne.
Oh, and then like the dream of having all the candles melted by the fireplace. Like, oh God, that aesthetic is like.
Yeah.
I just want a room full of just like candles and comfy furniture and just nice, just comfiness.
So to be perfectly honest with you, that's generally my whole house. You know, especially when I lived alone, that was my entire house. My entire house was that. My entire like a lot of people. This is a completely different episode. But a lot of people talk about their altar and their spiritual space, and well, I can actually segue into this quite nicely with who I am and what I am in regards to my path. But now that I think about it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that works out. I consider myself a hearth witch, and that hearth witch, that is one of the paths that I consider myself. If I'm going to label myself, I have a lot of different labels that I can label myself that I focus on as a primary path. And then I have a lot of sub-labels that I could say that I focus on because I'm interested in them and I'm still drawn to them. Like we are all drawn to so many things, but you have the core focuses and then you have, the sub-focuses, if you will. So a hearth witchery and apothecary. I hate to say that word. I hate fucking that word. I can't say it.
Like me and amethyst for a long time.
But you got it. Hey.
Amethyst. It's not very dark. It's a very light gray.
She's just ready. Amethyst. Boom.
Well, I mean, technically, if I wasn't on my computer, I could show you my altar space is literally right here. So I can just,
you're like, boom.
This is saying Cammie.
Oh, yeah. That's
and some sandalwood.
And sage.
That's over there for me. I don't have that. Oh, do I have that over here? Oh, yeah. So much shit everywhere.
I think this is like I don't know exactly. Okay, so this is like a stress thing. It has like a little like thumbprint. I don't know. I've had this thing for many, many years. I have no idea what stone it is. I think it's clear quartz.
I don't know. Here, let me see. Let me get you a little closer.
Oh gosh.
It looks like clear quartz. Is it selenite?
It's got those stripes.
It's clear. I mean, it's
no, it's not selenite.
No,
I don't know what that is. I didn't know.
Anybody in chat know? I've had this thing for like 10 years.
Oh my gosh. I love that it's a what do you call
Yeah,
it?
I just, when sometimes when I'm stressed out, I just okay.
I love it. So I really have no idea what the fuck I was talking about before, but I know I was talking about being a hearth witch. And that no, it's okay. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fucking, don't worry about it. We always get off subject. That's I'm like, oh yeah, I was talking. So yeah, one of my core paths that I am very interested in is hearth witchery. So that is that ties very much in line with kitchen witchery. That ties very much in line with green witchery, because it all has to dealing with plants, growing your own herbs, putting intention in the different things that you're doing. Each of those paths might have different little, side, ways that they do things based on what they are. But for the most part, yes, I am a home witch, if you will. That's one of my focuses because I love the herbs. And with that, I'm also a green witch, such as chicha. I love growing and I love nature, and I'm very much in tune with nature, and everybody can ground in nature, and you need nature to ground. But I very much use the energy of nature and Mother Earth in what I do on a daily basis, and ritual wise and meditation wise, and even when I do any spells that I do and things like that. With that, I am a secular witch because I don't, as Lily was saying before too, in regards to deities, I don't do a deity thing. I don't worship anybody. I go with the energy. I focus on the energy. And with that, you are a secular witch because that's what your focus is. You don't have a focus on a specific deity or anything like that. Like Wiccan, it has the god and the goddess, and with the Catholicism, you have the saints, which ties really well into what Lily was talking about with what she's doing. So me, background,
like literally this candle right here.
Yeah.
I petition.
Yeah.
Passed on. I have my Frida candle back here as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. But oh shit, I lost it. Sorry guys, I lost it.
No, it's okay. You were kind of talking about the god and goddesses and how you go based on your energy, and
yeah. Thank
you like to grow things.
Yes, I like to grow things. I like to grow knowledge, most of all.
Right.
Subcategories. I consider myself a little bit of a cosmic witch because I definitely pay attention to the moon cycles. I definitely pay attention to, astrology, which I am still learning, and is a fucking huge and broad subject in itself alone. So that's
I can grab you my book.
God, that's an ever learning subject right there.
Right.
But because I definitely pay attention to the moon cycles, I can consider myself a cosmic witch or a moon witch if you want to get specific. I can make that up if I want.
You can be whatever you want to be, girl.
The reason why I can make that up is because I am an eclectic I'm an eclectic witch, which a lot of people throw eclectic witch around a lot because it's a let me do what I want type of thing, which I absolutely feel that and resonate with that. But that's not why you should be an eclectic witch.
Right.
You should always, and I want to state this very much so, and Tilly's going to agree with me in chat because we talked about this prior too. You need to absolutely do your research on the paths that you're interested in. Because if they are paths that are religion-based and closed paths, you want to respect those paths. You can absolutely study them in regards to your curiosity. Like I am very interested in folk magic, and because I am interested in folk magic, I study and have a couple of books on hoodoo and what it's about because I'm interested in it. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to practice hoodoo, because I respect it enough to know that I don't necessarily, I probably shouldn't, because that is a very ancestral path and I am not of that ancestry. So you have to have the respect of the ancestry of each of the paths that you're choosing to take and go down, if there is an ancestry tied to it. Okay, I just want to make that kind of disclaimer right there. But with that, being an eclectic witch, you basically, and which I think all of us basically kind of resonate with this. You take different parts of different types of paths that resonate with you, that you are like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that because that's how that makes me feel. I don't have to, follow a specific rule this way or that way. That is an eclectic path of choosing. I don't necessarily like the term, but you can say cherry picking, if you will. Cherry picking what you want out of the different paths out there.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
What resonates with you? It's what you are able to work. Like like I said, I wish I could be more of a green witch, but it doesn't work in my favor. It doesn't mean I don't respect and love to hear all of you guys talk about your activities and what you're doing and how they're growing and everything like that. Like, I love that. It makes me envious. Green with envy.
Ah, hey. No pun intended. I love it. That's amazing. So yeah, I resonate with a lot of different things. And another one that I resonate with that is one of my main focuses, because I don't do a deity, because I'm a secular witch and I focus on energy. Part of those energies that I focus on, because I feel like I need a focus, not just a general energy focus. I need I want a specific focus in regards to that. But I don't, like I said, I'm not a deity kind of, God, goddess kind of person. I love Mother Earth, and I love the moon. She's beautiful, and the sun, he's a gigantic ball of fire and gorgeous.
Right.
And he's all fire, and I love that fire. But
oh yeah.
Yeah, I focus on the elements. And because of that, I can consider myself, if I want to label myself, an elemental witch as well. So yeah, the earth, the fire, the water, the air, it's all something I resonate with, instead of a specific being, if you will. So I call upon those energies to help me, call upon those directions to help me when I do my rituals and my spell work and things like that. So yeah, like I said before, you do not need a fucking label. You don't need one. But if you want to put a label on them, then do your research on what these labels are, because we've only touched today on what we are and what our paths are. And like I said in the beginning, or in between, or whenever the fuck I said it, the list goes for fucking miles, especially nowadays, because there's so many different types of witchery out there and so many different types of paths and sub-paths and things like that. Like I said, Perth, kitchen, and green, and it's all kind of cottage, essentially. Cottage witch, exactly. That's another name for it. That's exactly a name for it. It's all very linked, and people are coming up with new names for things that they resonate with better than the last name. So just do your research is all I'm saying. And then
hell yeah.
But don't be afraid of what you resonate with either, because divination, I love divination. That's not a main focus of mine, but I got a shit ton of motherfucking books over here on divination that I absolutely love and will get into when I can. Oh, by the way, there is such a thing as being a lazy witch, and I am one of them.
Me too.
To be a lazy witch, your intention is always there. And even if you don't I do baths. I love baths because I can just sit there, soak in intention, and not fucking have to worry about doing shit. Smoke my joint and soak and prune.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I am a lazy witch. I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't be as proud to be a lazy witch as I am. But you know what? No, I kind of don't give a fuck, especially right now, nowadays, when I'm going through what I'm going through and radiation every day. And I've got to respect the fact that my body needs a fucking rest. and
Yeah.
doesn't do everything all the goddamn time.
Right.
So I do kind of consider myself a lazy witch now.
I'm definitely a lazy witch.
So, oh my gosh, I have nothing following chat. What, honey?
I said there's times that I'm on point with that, and then there's other times that I'm like, it's fucking 11:30 at night, and I'm like, God damn it, throw like a freaking bottle of water outside, like moon water, like.
Exactly.
And that was the other point I forgot to talk about for myself is trash magic.
Oh yeah.
Trash magic is fun.
Trash magic is amazing. If you're not familiar with what trash magic is, it's like, oh God, here's another reference that
like literally arts and crafts.
Like you MacGyver your way out of anything magically with trash magic.
Fuck yeah.
Like, and I'm sorry if you don't know who MacGyver is, Google it.
Yeah, shit.
If you don't know who MacGyver is, then you are definitely not of this generation that we are in right now.
Yeah. So
Here's the fucking that.
But it's being able to make anything work with what you've got around you. Like people, witches who've been through trauma are usually very, very good at trash magic because you put together whatever pieces you have to in order to just fucking keep going. And I mean,
that's at your disposal.
Yeah. So they're very, very resourceful. But trash magic is definitely a thing that's like literally being able to pick up like a bobby pin and a nickel and like make some motherfucking magic.
Yeah.
Or a blade of grass and like whistling through a blade of grass to like call forth.
I can do that.
like
see, and that's just it. And that's something that we
play magic too. So be careful.
What'd you say?
I said that like blowing on blades of grass is also fey magic, so be careful.
Oh my God! I used to do that as a little girl.
I know. I used to do it all the time.
I still do.
But like when I was little, fairies never fucked with me because I was like a little kid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I was ever fucked. If I was, I don't remember.
I don't think they really mess with me because I mean, I feel like a kid when I'm doing it. So.
Right?
It is. It's fun. You make
it is. Or you take those from maple trees, the seeds, the little helicopters, and you just like throw them up in the air. Yeah, that kid.
When they land on you.
yeah. Oh.
I know we had some people who were wanting to potentially get on panel after we had concluded.
Yes, and we are precluded. So that was our little surprise of the evening. We're going to kind of start doing this. If we tend to have a fucking hopping panel, and we got a lot of people on here, and we're past our hour, and we are, all done. We're not going
to cheers to that.
Who wants to fucking come on up in here?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I know Twisted's ready.
I know. Twisted's been begging.
He's like our number one goddamn fan. I kid you not. I love you, babe. Okay, so let me get this fucking joint lit and get this motherfucking shit in chat. I am hot as fuck. I think I'm going through a hot flash.
No fun.
Everybody sang Cool Air.
I think I'm going through a hot flash right now, motherfucker.
I moved my fan in here once everybody told me they had fans.
Yeah, I don't have any air conditioning. I've been without air conditioning since May.
Hang on, I'll be right.
Oh,
you know what? I can't. Somebody gets in there. I can't get him on. There he is. I knew that wasn't going to take long.
You motherfucker. What's up?
Hey.
What's happening? You guys are awesome.
Oh, thank you. We love you.
I can't believe Eagle Gardens came in here. If you're still here, bro, thank you, man. That was awesome. I was awesome seeing you there.
Oh my God, we have a 6-panel stream. Oh, wait a minute. Who do we have here?
There's going to be tons of people that want to come up here.
It's going to be, oh my God. Okay.
With all the witches today.
Okay. Now, Anthony, sweetheart, I love you to death, but I'm going to tell you right now, I know you can on your soapbox, but you need to not get on your soapbox, okay?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not there for that.
Are you a cat, dude? Oh my god, I watch this dude that's a cat all the freaking time. He'll talk about how he's a cat all day. Amber,
Yes,
your freaking wings drive me crazy. Purple
Well,
is my shit.
How does everybody like the purple? How's the
Oh
purple
my
look?
god, they love it. That seriously looks fire.
Are you talking for you, or are you talking for them?
No, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost 420 though. Chicha P, Madam T, Lily Luna, Amber Lily. You guys are awesome.
Oh, you're awesome.
That was a great panel today. Shout out to Stickville. If you're still in here, I found this finally. I've been looking for this for like 2 weeks, and I found it outside.
I've been wondering what that is. I've seen that around your neck before.
These are our halos that he makes out of hemp.
Oh,
So
no
this
shit.
one is all twisted though. It's different than everyone else's. That's why it looks kinked. It's really just twisted.
Because you're twisted. Huh?
Right. So yeah, he makes these things for everybody. If you guys want him, hit him up. That was a great panel though. So Tanya is in chat and she was asking if there's openings for your coven.
To be perfectly,
I don't know if there is, but you guys can check her out later. She's Tanya in chat. I'm sure. I don't know if you guys know her. She's the one with those stones she was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mom of a 17-year-old. It's nice to feel young sometimes. I'm a mom of a 21-year-old, and I feel young all the time, baby.
Oh, yeah. What up, Anthony?
You know, that is something as a coven we have never, ever talked about. So that would be something that we're still a very new coven. So I really can't, I don't think any of us could really speak on that right now, sweetheart.
Yeah, to be honest.
Everybody here, but that's not something we'd be able to even talk about.
That's something we would have to talk in private.
Yeah, but we so appreciate you being here, and I mean, we love that you love us, that you want to be in our coven.
Yes,
so
we love that.
We fucking love you so much for that. So that is flattering in itself. So
yeah, for sure.
Anytime somebody wants to be my friend, I'm like, why?
That's awesome. I love that you have a Wicca on here, a Wiccan. What do you call it? What's the actual, how would I say it? Like Wiccan? How would I say it?
I'm a Wiccan because I'm not initiated yet.
Okay.
When I do become initiated into a Wiccan coven, I will become a Wiccan priestess.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Because I talk about this on We Church all the time. And we researched it all the way back to Lord Enki and all of his different followers and how they passed on the secrets of the root cutting to humans. And that's where they had to hide all of their frequency and magical powers, because frequency plus science equals magic.
Yep.
We learned all this from the ancients. And then they passed it all down through the Wicca religion, and then got obscured. You know, all the other religions have it too. Little pieces, histories, but it's so hidden and diluted in their Bibles that it's stupid. You know, I always try to like research and try to find out where the secrets have been hidden and transferred and really lost. Yeah. And that's awesome that we actually have a Wicca person in our, what would you call it? Wicca witch studier?
Yeah.
Study.
Yeah. Well, the religion itself would be Wicca.
Yeah.
And then
but you're just studying it right now, right? You're following.
Yeah, I'm currently studying the religion of Wicca, which means I consider myself a Wiccan witch because I am aligning my practice with their traditions.
Yeah, you're gonna learn the truth.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn the truth. Yeah. I feel it. Yes. I study this all the time. I'm trying to figure out more and more and more. I haven't went deep and gotten any kind of books or anything like that. You know, I just try to look up. I do a thing called We Church. I would love to have you on We Church, though, Luna.
I'd love to go. Yeah,
that would be so awesome, because I don't know a lot about it. I don't follow much about it, but I know that the secrets are here with like all of you. You know, the secrets are here of the stuff that was hidden from us or that they made us forget. You know, it's all in our DNA. It's in our brain. We just have to unlock it. And this is the age of enlightenment, which I always talk about. And this is funny that all these people are coming out now. You know, they're coming to the light.
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's why I talk about that with my path from Catholicism, is because like there are times I was reading the Bible being like, oh, but what, that sounds magical.
God, she's just like me. Oh, she's just like me. I did this through church. I got kicked out of churches all the time. Please don't come back. I would argue with them and be like, no, this doesn't make sense. This is not what they're doing here. It's not what's happening. Yeah, just like that.
I got yelled at in a lot of my classes, especially when it came to, mostly when it came to like women's rights and gay rights. I was like, are you going to pay for the baby that you want me to have? So supposedly?
That's awesome.
Yeah, no shit. Totally.
That's awesome. 2 minutes, people.
Oh, we got 2 minutes. Fuck yeah.
See, I think you need a twist of roots in here to keep you on track for the 420s. Because she was out. He was late.
Oh, shit,
You guys are awesome. And Tilly, wherever you are, I do the crystals and the frequency thing. I love what you do. I love that. First time I saw you doing that stuff, like, oh, that's who I want to work with. I want to work with somebody who's more in tune with all that stuff and knows more about it. Like Jacob Lee Downey is another good person you guys should be talking to, because he understands the crystalline structures and how they work with the frequency, how they resonate, how they line up and stack. And that's very important with the crystalline and the crystal structures of gemstones and different things like that.
I got to get on here. I'm going to put you up close because you got a beautiful rock. Tell us what that is.
You got a beautiful rock.
That is not the rock.
This is goethite.
Okay.
Goethite is like, we're talking about powerful ass that, but
Volcanic.
It's green. You can see that green in there right there. I love that. Beautiful.
So it's really good. I've got
420.
Oh, shit.
Nice piece, madame. Nice, nice piece.
Damn it,
Sorry to interrupt.
Nice piece, girl. Where'd you find that?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Where'd you find it?
Where'd you get it, T?
Ma'am T.
Everyday Magic.
Oh,
It's a store based out of
Oh, you bought it.
North Carolina,
yeah.
and it's owned and operated by this really, really awesome chick. Her name is Bakara, and you can find them on Instagram. It's everyday_magic. Their crystals, like she handpicked, she's met the miners. Like she knows everything about where her crystals are sourced from to make sure that they are ethically sourced. And she's kind of been a pillar. She's been a leader in the community in recent events. So that's been kind of cool.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really awesome. Check out the store, Everyday Magic.
Nice.
So
And for all of you witches that can't grow anything in your house, that's not true. So let's cheers to 420 and then we'll talk about that.
Yes, 420, because we are, I think, like a minute past. I don't know what
still
happened.
420 hour.
Hang on, I gotta.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll just pack this a little more.
This is a human thumb. This is a piece of a human thumb I have in my hand. It's a piece of a
Yes. Mud fossils. Fuck yeah, bro.
This
There
is
she
a human
is.
thumb.
There
This
she
is-
is. I was like, what happened to you,
That
babe?
storm is going through.
Yeah.
I'm a giant.
Yep. Some of the giant, bro.
What are you showing us, Anthony? Let me get you a
Some
little
of the
closer.
giant.
This is a human thumb from
Oh,
my
gee.
ancestors. This is found in Caddo Parish, Shreveport, Louisiana. I dug it up. This would have came from a 36-foot tall man, at least 18 to 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
That's not it.
That's a
In the same
thumb?
location. In the same location. This would have been a piece.
Sorry.
This is another. I don't know. It's a piece of intestine.
Oh my God. Why are we looking at body parts?
These are giant. He's
This is a
showing
tooth.
ancient stuff.
This is a tooth. that people are made to believe that's actually rocks laying around every day. Everything is in plain sight. The ancient giants were ground up. We're living on that which we are. We become, we have evolved.
Mud
Be
fossils.
careful, Anthony, because I have a feeling the last time my live was shut down was because of what you were preaching.
I'm sorry, and I apologize. It was, and that's probably what it
That's
was.
why I said I love you and I love what you
respect
do,
that.
but I don't want you to get on your soapbox because I have a feeling that might have been what happened last time.
And that's what happened. I know what I said, something I shouldn't have said, and I know what it was, but I'm not repeating it.
Okay.
I don't want to
Guys, you
repeat
can
it
come
because I
out
know
We
what it
Church,
was.
bro.
Huh?
You can come out We Church anytime you want, dude. We talk about mud fossils all the time, bro.
This is the most important find of all. This is not long. This don't take long to make at all. It's look at the settlement. It's found in creeks everywhere in Arkansas. It grows. It's minerals. It's got metal. It's got gold. It's got silver. In fact, our DNA, we create silver and gold from. That's what we do.
The gold veins are the veins of giants. The gold settled at the bottom of their veins. And that's how you find it. Those quartz crystals are just their veins that are calcified. We talk about this. We talk about this all the time.
Okay, so I was gonna ask a question by Stealth Grower. He asked a little bit ago. Does being born on a certain day take like a special day, mean anything in the way of the stars, etc.? Like if someone was born on the solstice. Does anybody want to answer that?
Can we all just shake our head?
Just like Twisted and I are over here like,
Can we all just nod our head? Yes.
Yes.
Well, yes. My daughter was actually born on a blood moon.
That's badass.
And my best friend, my friend, who her son is a month older than my daughter, was born on a supermoon. That supermoon we had like almost 6 years ago now. Yeah, he was on that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Nice.
So
Twisted was born on the 22nd, the magical number.
Oh, is it?
That's the magical number. That's the number I'm telling you. 22 hertz, 22 gemstones, 22. It's power. Look it up. You're going to start seeing it everywhere. If you follow the number 22, it will come up everywhere in your life. It's wild. That's a magical frequency.
Well, that's what you're putting out, you're getting in.
Super plant growth.
So you start thinking 22, you're going to start seeing 22.
If you produce 100%, you will get back 900%.
Hell yeah!
So congratulations. The reason why he did ask that question was because his baby girl was born on the solstice. So congratulations.
Get what you put in.
Yep, glad to hear you healthy, Sal. Glad to hear yourself.
Get what you put in.
He was early, but it's fine and healthy. Very good to hear, sweetheart. Very, very good to hear. Hello, Ron. And Eagle Gardens is here. What the hell? How you doing,
Eagle
honey?
Gardens. I love you, bro.
How you doing, sweetheart? Fucking A, let's smoke, man. Let's smoke, man. Does anybody have any questions you want to ask us fucking big booty witches out here?
I just want to tell all the witches that can't grow anything, or all you people that can't grow anything in your house, you may think that, but you just have to change the frequency. That's all it is. It's frequency that's manifested in your house, or something that's in your house that has a resonant frequency that is damaging your plants. I did it to my plants on accident. I didn't mean to, but I had some shit I had to go through. But if you change that frequency, it will grow. What's that?
Mine's my kitten. He's the fucking devil.
You gotta exercise the demon. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime he does something bad, I tell my husband, I go, so we got to bring him back, right?
Pet cemetery.
I don't have kids.
Believe it or not, that happened.
Yeah.
The fucking devil.
Cemetery, all that shit happened.
I guarantee we got a lot of cat owners that think that about their own cats.
My other cat, the best. She's my familiar. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? This one is like, nope.
Oh gosh. That's too funny.
Smoking?
Smoking. Let's smoke it up,
Smoking.
baby.
We always smoking. 420.
Always.
Look at his eyes are going crazy over there.
Really dig this. Thank you, Eagle. I'm so glad that you do. If you guys would be to like, to fucking share if you feel so inclined.
Yeah,
Fucking
sure.
subscribe, ring my motherfucking bell, okay?
I rang your motherfucking bell when I first got on here. A long time.
Hell yeah.
Tanya,
Thank you
I
guys
love
for sharing
that.
that.
Yeah.
And I think you can pretty much
Of
find
course,
a
I didn't mean to get your channel kicked, and I'm sorry.
No, hey, it fucking happens. But I have a feeling.
I know what it was. I'm
I
going to show
let
you
you
what it
go.
was, but I'm not going to press it because it'll create a
No,
problem.
we're not going to do any of that. We're not going to
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm not.
Don't do it.
Don't make
I'm
me
not
kick you
doing-
out.
Not doing nothing. See?
I will do it.
We're not
We
playing
are-
with that. We're going to
we
leave that alone.
This witch coven, this witchy weekends is for so many other people that need to watch this afterwards. It gets so many views, and I appreciate
Yes, it does.
who is in here, and I need this to stay kosher for those views that are coming later.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
knowledge is
regards
important.
to what this subject matter is about, and cheersing and just having a good time. We don't necessarily have to stay on topic, but let's not go off on another fucking crazy tangent.
Well, Amber,
The knowledge that's being shared.
Somebody's talking about familiars.
Yes, I was
Oh,
just
yeah?
about to say that.
What is a familiar?
I do not have a familiar, no.
So, Cheech, who do you have a cat? It does not have to be a cat.
No, it
No.
doesn't have to be a cat. It can be a cow. It could be a mouse. It could be a bee. It could be a fly. It could be a ladybug. It could be a fucking mosquito. I don't know. It could be anything, really.
It can be, because it's going to be what comes to you in your time of need. It's going to be what comes to you to help you through whatever you're going through, ritual, spell, what have you. It is drawn to you when you are drawing those energies to help you in those energies. That is what a familiar does. So if that pet or whatever, a lot of people mistake pets for familiars. A lot of people have a different opinion on this, on whether a pet can be a familiar or not. A lot of different opinions on this. My opinion, I don't really have one. I'm not, because I don't really have a familiar. So and I've never had one. I don't know what it feels like to have a familiar. So I can't really speak on that necessarily, but there are different opinions of it. So whether you believe that you can have a pet for a familiar, that pet should feel like he is coming to you with that energy and not just a pet. If it's just a pet that you have a connection with, that's not a familiar.
And that's like me. I've got 2 cats. One of them is very drawn to all things magical, but she's not and she is, oddly enough, she is a solid black cat, but she's not my familiar. But she and I are very, very close.
My bad.
So, like, I don't know. I haven't had a familiar before either. I don't really have an opinion as to what other people can, can't, shouldn't do. That's not any of my business.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
But for me, my cats are not my familiar. So. But like the next animal that comes into my life may be my familiar, then they may end up being my pet. I don't know.
Right.
Do you know that people can use their familiars against you? You
Yes.
believe that?
Because the
Yes.
lore is that familiars are goblins
Yeah.
that take on a physical earthly form.
Yeah.
And that they are the go-betweens between worlds and realms.
Yeah.
So yes,
Like they can control
if they
you.
intercepted our familiar and put a spell on them or influence them or put their intentions, then yeah.
So I've heard people, I've heard people actually say where, they've had animals come up to them in the wild and they feel like that was a familiar at the time. And then, and I do research on this stuff. And again, I am no knowledge base, I don't know a lot about familiars, but these are just things that I've read and things that I've, heard and stuff like that. Again, not an opinion either way as well. But I did read somewhere where if you have a certain animal come up to you multiple times, then you could probably start thinking about that familiar. But if it's just like kind of a random thing and you're like, oh, look I got a familiar because a fucking deer came up to me, and that's not
no.
That could be a very rare and amazing thing that deer came to you, but you don't want to put, and that goes in, that's a whole, probably maybe a whole nother episode. I have no idea, but you don't want to put too much meaning in things that you're seeing. You want to put just enough. It's kind of that fine line, you see the synchronicities, you see the things, but you don't want to say, you don't want to read into every single fucking thing that you're seeing, because then you're just going to be like, oh my God, look at all these fucking signs. And it's like,
like we're not Disney princesses here. Like where all the animals are coming in and
like I saw an amazing sign the other day, and it was very clear, and it took me a minute to realize how clear it was. And that's why it was like, oh, wait. I had to really think about what was going on in that moment for that to have happened, and realize that was a sign. And it's not like, you don't want to make connections like that with everything, because it's going to be nuts. It's going to be those rare things that you see that those are the connections of, not everything you see all the time.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Like for me, like there's just like sometimes just what I'm thinking about, and like what I used to do cement work. So why is there a butterfly in the middle of all this dust and everything while I'm thinking what I'm thinking? So yes, that's what I would consider a sign.
Yes.
I found my familiar through, she followed me home twice.
Right.
I found her in 2 different spots.
There you go.
She followed me home, and I was like, no. And I brought her away.
You're like, no.
No. But then she came. But then what was weird was that 2 months later, my father passed away.
Oh, wow.
And she was the one, after that, I lost a lot of friends. I went through a whole thing. But I lost a lot of people that were my constants, and she became my one constant. And then she also helped me just draw out certain energy. So that is my connection. That's my thing. So going back to the pets, I would love, Sammy is this beautiful Siamese. He's exotic. I'd love for him to be a familiar, but no, he's just a fucking cat. And I love him. I love him. He's so cute and he's soft and he's sweet. But he's not connected to my craft. He's not connected to my path. He's just a really great pet confidant. Actually, he can destroy a lot of my things. I can't let him buy my altar. He'll go buy my crystals. He will jack that shit.
Maybe that's a sign. You never know.
Yeah, that could be a sign.
But again, you could go crazy with all the signs.
Maybe that's someone else's familiar that they sent to you. You never know.
Mom, I'm just trying to figure this out.
I don't know if I could ever have a familiar. There's things that have walked straight up to me and right in my house, little creatures and animals, and they walk right up to me, and then Attila eats them. So literally, I don't know if I could ever have a familiar, because anything that comes near me, my big, humongous dog eats it.
You're not even sure if it could be several familiars trying to get at you, and they're like, let me
they can't come close. I have a protector, dude. This thing eats everything. Gone.
That's why yours would probably be like a fly.
Oh, dude.
It's gotta so fast.
It would need to be something that needs to get in the nooks and crannies.
I'm good.
Somebody
say what's up to Hi Wally.
Hey,
Wally.
Hi, Wally.
What's going on, sweetheart? I just seen you in here. Maybe Attila is your familiar. I think it's probably just his pet.
Yeah, he's probably just my pet. I was drawn to him. As soon as I saw him, I was like, I want that dog. I want him. That's my dream right there. That's my dude.
But there are connections with animals, not even your familiars, but inside your own household, no matter what religion or spirituality or vibe that you're putting off, your animal is going to protect you from whatever they see. And, you can go into all of that animal lore of, the storms and the spirits and the everything that they can see.
There's so much. It goes so deep. Just that subject alone. You can,
and it has nothing to do with familiars. It's just animals in general.
My dog just guards my weed. That's it.
Damn good job of it too.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
He guards my ganja farm and my weed. Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a grower. We're a grower community over here.
Nice.
I try to be.
Do you even grow witch?
I get to where I'm gonna end up.
You guys should start a new show called "Do You Even Grow Witch?" So we got a channel called the Michigan Misfits, right? Shout out to all the Michigan Misfits out there. And we have a show on Tuesdays that we do called "Do You Even Grow Bro?" So you guys should do one or you could do one that says "Do You Even Grow It?" That would be cool. And then you can grow your plants, and you can use frequency.
Herbs and shit too, not just weed.
I was gonna say, like,
that's what I'm saying. Growing everything, your plants.
Grow anything. Our herb gardens,
like Luna was talking about. She would like to become a green witch or learn how. It's so easy. Like that path is simple to follow. That's a path of frequency and light and love. It's really simple.
Sounds so complicated.
I let tiny humans still live. I work with tiny humans. And they live. It's just plants.
Plants don't.
So Sicilian. That's awesome. I love your hair though, by the way. Your hair is awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I guess I will keep the natural look going.
See, I told you.
I know.
You're Sicilian, man. It's beautiful. That's cool.
Thank you.
Fuck yes. Cheers, everybody.
I don't have any hair. I lost mine. I'm gonna find it. If you find it, let me know.
I mean, someone can.
I want one of your wigs. God damn it! I want to sit here with a wig on. Oh, that'd be great.
Really? Oh my
Twisted
god!
Unchained with the wig. Oh, you guys were talking about MacGyver and the trash witch or trash magic. I'll go get a mullet. Straight up. Mullet that shit. I'll look like no girl.
Yeah, not necessary.
Let's leave MacGyver where MacGyver is.
I would very much prefer your bald head to a fucking wig on your head.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
I'll get the
Halloween.
The Tiger King.
Yeah.
I think that was like the first man in a TV show that I was like sexually attracted to.
Yeah, me too. Wait, I didn't say that, did I? I'm just kidding.
Obviously, like for movies, if you don't know, now you fucking know. It's Indiana Jones all the goddamn way.
Yeah.
Like, not fuck with me about Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
That was the first person I ever wanted to like be and also fuck at the same time.
Damn.
That's
Madam P is raw.
I'm impressed by that.
Real.
Like, yeah.
You know what? Fine, and he still is, dude. Like he's in his like fucking almost 90s now or some shit. And that man is running around. He's still
never die.
I think he died.
No, he's
you have it, madame.
He's still kicking.
Yeah, I love Harrison Ford.
If you can imagine it, it can happen.
Yeah, and what's funny is all his movies talked about ancient technology and knowledge. It was awesome. Like I refer back to Indiana Jones all the time in We Church and Frequency Friday. I do 2 shows called We Church and Frequency Friday, and it literally steps me into the witch world all the time. I'm always finding myself wrapped in witchcraft of all kinds, and we just call it witchcraft, because that's the stereotypical racial word that society puts on it. I love all the witchy shit. I love it, and that's where you're gonna find secrets and stuff. So I do those 2 shows, and it puts me in here all the time. But I love it.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was saying with all that. I'm like Amber.
I don't know nothing about all that. I just remain in neutral. I'm listening. I'm learning. I don't know nothing about witchcraft, but I do know everything about number and frequency and sound. And that's what created you and me. Sound is what created you and me, not words.
Exactly.
The sound had to be frequency, and frequency is the most advanced technology that there is. And if that's it, then life is definitely mysterious, for sure.
That's much different in Wiccan rituals.
It's
they
the
talk
wine.
about music and dance and gesture and a lot of different instruments for invoking different gods and in different elements, and then different tones and different frequencies.
That's what I'm seeing in all the temples. Well, they call them temples, but that's not really what they are.
No, they were houses. They were their houses.
Boxes. They're gigantic music boxes. You must look at it for what it is, and they make beautiful music. Resonates
by the zodiac.
Depends on which temples you're talking about.
The Indian.
That's the reason why, like, singing.
Yes.
You sing, it will clear out all of your
music, frequency, sound,
frequency.
Brings all healing.
Meditation, doing that
In nature. Especially if you're Native American, using all the sounds of the animals really brings about everything.
You guys are fucking awesome. Seriously, that's all I do is frequency. I fucking preach this shit all day.
No, I'm a singer. I get it. When you get that music that just, like, I don't know, it hits your ear and then it, like, hits all the ooey gooey spots and you just, like,
vibrate
out. Like, just,
God, I love that song.
It's the secret of the chord of A. If you get the chord of A resonating just right, it gets you buzzing like a bee. Your heart is a generator.
Yep. Yeah. When I fix my shoulder with frequency, every single atom in my body, I could feel it vibrating.
Yeah.
In my eyeballs, like I could feel every cell, every molecule, every part of me was vibrating. I was like, holy shit. And I fixed my shoulder.
Vibrating. Just the will of thought makes me vibrate. I have that much mind control now. I'm using probably about 28% of my brain now. Soon, I'm pushing to 100.
Yeah.
If you can get to 100, you can just the power of blankness can remove many things. You see.
That's beautiful.
What is it that science says that we use part of? How much of a percentage of our brain does science?
10%.
10% is the average dumbed down being, but actually it's more than that. It's actually 2%, to be honest.
I thought it was 3. Like, honestly, like it's 3%, and then the 10% is the astral, and then it's the subconscious.
Well, labeling ourselves is something we probably should have never been doing from day one. That's the first mistake. But we are one people. That's guaranteed because I share 50% of my DNA with everything, including matter, inwardly and outwardly.
This guy needs to be on Weed Church.
Yeah, you seriously need to be like listening to fucking Twisted Weed Church on.
That guy needs to be on Weed Church.
You didn't have it today, did you?
No. I
got out of religion because religion created so much chaos. And do you see why? Too many people with ideas were great in their time. They're no longer working any longer. So what do? We must forgive to forget. And to forgive, we have to forget, but the world can't do that. You see? So now we have to evolve. Now we're forced to transform.
We must ascend.
Yeah.
Ascension. That is the goal.
I forgot I had a joint.
We have to forget the world in order to find the world. Same as living.
I love this guy. Where did you come from, Anthony, a.k.a. Skies? How do I not know you?
Skies is my drone. Have you ever seen a drone guy anywhere?
Why didn't you ever tell me about him?
Well, because I really didn't know about him until he came into my last live.
I got her live stream because I was speaking truth. I have the.
You should come in my live stream, bro. I get my own live stream shut.
Well, let me tell you what happened.
About the secret space program and the real studies on the sun, they go, nope. Sorry, Twisted. I'm like, oh, man.
People don't really understand how the artificial intelligence works, and I do. When you speak truth, the artificial intelligence can't comprehend that. It shuts itself down.
This is why we want to not talk about that on here right now and shut this one down.
Yes, ma'am. I respect
we don't want our episode taken down.
No,
I
apologize.
Do not take the sucking episode down. It's important for people.
I'm sorry.
So real quick,
stay on frequency.
I am. I am. I don't want to do that, and I have that. I've been on many people's channels, and that has happened before.
No, dude, come on my channel. I promise you. I welcome you, bro. I love what you're talking about.
But they will shut you down, brother.
They ain't gonna shut me down, bro. They can't shut me down. What you watch?
Oh,
I care more than he
15
does.
lives at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've already made the connection that Anthony's going to go to Wheat Church, right?
Yeah, Wheat Church.
Okay.
Yes.
no, I
Connection.
don't do
There we
church.
go.
I don't do church.
Cheers. Fucking let's smoke weed now.
Fuck yeah.
I don't do church.
Fucking big booty witches right here, you guys.
There's big booty witches.
Witches to having your path, knowing your path, finding your path, and not giving yourself a goddamn label if you don't want to.
I'm gonna remain neutral.
We're not fans.
Oh yeah.
We're the same. The only thing sets me apart from the world is my thinking, the way I think. Everyone thinks differently. That is guaranteed.
That's very true. Everybody does think. Everybody has their own mind.
The shade.
All right.
What makes us
I had this almost happen.
Shade of gray. When one wakes up a little higher, he loses that extra shade of gray. You know, it's the field of view. It keeps coming down. You know, it pulls itself down when you become aware of what it is that you are. You climb out of this shithole. Because that's what this is. This is one big pile of shit we're in. And we must climb out of it. We must help each other when we bounce out of here. When we recognize our brothers and sisters on the ground.
Anthony, you're getting on your soapbox, babe.
I'm sorry.
I love
We
you.
gotta pick each other up, is what I'm saying. Honey. I'm just
So
saying.
real quick, guys, I've been like trying to pop in here for a second, so I'm just gonna talk really loud.
Go.
Stealth Grower has been asking about in the comments, and I wanted to address that real quick. Happy Faye, who was not on today, but she did make an appearance in chat. She is definitely someone that you want to talk to about Reiki.
Yes.
She'll be back on with us, I think maybe next week. But you're on the right track. It is like an energy healing with frequency.
Yes. I wish she was here.
Like, yeah,
me too.
you're definitely on the right track.
She would definitely be able to answer your questions about Reiki, Stealth. That's something
Yeah,
that
she's all about the healing.
And I'm sorry,
I
guys,
don't-
I didn't mean to change the vibe. But
No,
No,
love
thank
it.
you for changing the
Adam,
vibe.
Love
That was-
it.
perfect segue into changing the vibe. That's I
Thank
Yes,
you.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
like, you know, I don't like to shut people down. It's not my thing, but sometimes it needs to happen. And
No,
I'm
that's not. This is not the place for that.
I do not mean to shut you down, and I love you if you're still in chat, but you know, I need you to calm down on my channel sometimes.
Change the frequency, homie. Wrong channel. I love that you had this background on here. That's pretty dope. I don't know how to work my channel. I suck. I really suck at my shit.
I made this. This is our Canna Coven logo, and I am very proud of it because I made it.
I love it.
I made
love it.
I love it.
It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
I love the moon is in there. That's my thing.
Yes.
I hope I can get a couple of you or all of you involved in full moon madness. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. We do moon water and frequency, and I try to do rituals.
Yeah. We were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, we power crystals with the moon's energy and stuff.
Oh,
And I haven't really been into it that much because I've been trying to like get my focus back a little bit. I feel better. I feel better, more focused now. So I think I'm gonna get back into it. It's been kind of like just cheesy lately, you know. But I want to get back into like doing rituals and stuff. One day I want to get into elemental rituals. I haven't done that yet, like fire, water, earth.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't done that yet. Look at Manatee. She loves it.
I love it. I love it. There's a retreat that I go to. I've gone to for the past couple of years, and it's all about reconnecting with the elements.
Yes.
And I don't want to give anything away, but I will tell you, it helped change my entire life. Literally, the trajectory that I was on was like
Yeah.
life-changing, and the freedom and like how much I learned, and it connected me with my path that I'm on currently.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was connecting with the elements that opened me up to me feeling my power.
Well, I love the energy that you give off now. I don't know what your energy was like, your frequency was like before, but you talk like it's a 180. So, I mean, the energy and light you give off now is beautiful. So it's awesome. When are you going to talk about your healing oils? You could do a whole program on those.
She totally could.
And then you should have, I mean, not you should, but you could have like just segments of like straight up like frequency and crystals, healing ointments, rituals. I mean, there's so many possibilities.
Like that's my jam. Like I make bath salts with these oils. Like I make candles with these oils. Like I make tinctures. I'm getting into salves and creams, like healing creams, because that's like my magic is in my mind. And what my mind can create in my hands. Like other women, like they have magical vaginas and magical hearts, you know, but like this is it for me. Like this is where my power is. My power is
third eye.
My hand.
Dude, that's your third eye. I'm telling you, that's how I breed my plants, and it's hard to explain to people how I see the outcome. I can see the outcome when I choose my plants. You know, it's wild, and it's what you're talking about. I love it. Use your mind and your hands. It's awesome. It's awesome. You guys could do so much on this channel. I love it. I hope it goes super, super far.
Thanks.
It's just so much knowledge that people really need to know. And I think through your path, you guys may find more in tune people that will come and maybe help enlighten you guys on your path even further. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be so awesome. So awesome. I'm glad you guys are out and expressing your religion or your paths that you guys are on. It's awesome. Thank you for being beautiful, big booty witches. We freaking love you guys. We love you guys.
Fucking A. Hell yeah. We love that you're our number one star.
I know. We've
in clout over the last like couple weeks. I'm like, okay, I feel like we really need to bring it today.
You guys are doing great.
Everyone in chat, I hope we brought it for you.
Right?
Everybody will post
That's the goal.
live.
Are you guys? How long are you guys gonna be out here?
Well, I'll stay on. These ladies will probably hop off. I know they've got some stuff to do, but I, don't have shit to do. So I'll probably stick around, and I'll go ahead and put my link up again if anybody wants to come on board and chill out.
I might actually stick around.
And
Can I hang with you guys?
Say I'll catch it on the replay like later tonight before bed.
All right, Madam T.
All right, baby.
No, Cheech and I usually dip at 6 o'clock, and there's something that we usually do together.
Really?
Yeah, but we can
you
catch it
guys
on
are
the
so
replay
special.
later because it'll be up for 24 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, it's okay. So
That's
we do
cool.
actually have one more.
Look at that big fatty.
We do have one more spot here. I'll go ahead and put the link again. If anybody would like to come aboard and have a smoke with us.
Hell yeah. I am like really sad that I misplaced my 1.5 papers because I am missing my chicha joints. Like, all I got are the simple little. Huh?
I'm gonna hop off because I want to let other people, if they want to hop on, get back on. Also, I have to pee. So, if nobody's on when I come back, I might hop back on.
All right,
Hell
sweetheart.
yeah.
I love you. We'll see you
It was
later.
awesome meeting you.
Love to meet you. Thank you.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Wow, we're huge.
Yes, I know. It gets a little bigger when there's less than 5.
That's all right. I'm used to being the whole screen any damn way.
He likes the big screen. He likes to see all of us.
Aw.
Oh, you
It
guys
is-
are beautiful, all of you. It's awesome.
Thank you.
So
So what are you
Tanya,
guys smoking on?
I don't know what the fuck I'm smoking on. It's called Black Gold. I still have this fucking oh shit.
Black Gold.
Yeah, it's called Black Gold. Am I in? I hate my laptop sometimes. God damn it.
I don't know. I'm calling mine Cypress Hill weed.
Cypress Hill weed.
Yeah, because I inhaled, exhaled, and just got an ounce in the mail. So.
Shit. That's great. What are you smoking, Chica?
Mine is called Tangy. It's all right. Not the best. I'm not happy with it.
Hold on. Hold on. You live in Michigan.
I know.
Oh, that's not the right answer for Michigan.
I know. I'm really upset about it.
Man, my eyes can cheat your bead right now. Fuck yeah. I'm going to call it that. I'm high as hell. You got to come up north for real.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We got way better weed up here.
Hell yeah. Well, you were going through your, I don't know, your storage of weed, and you were just like naming all these weeds. I'm like, I haven't heard that in like 5 years or 10 years. I'm like, holy shit. I need to hang out with this guy. I need to hang out with this guy.
I have like 20 different strains, and then Goliath Grower, he always has like 8 or 10 different strains going. Right now, I think I have 32 or 33 different strains outside.
Wow.
So it's going to be wild. Wow. I just hope they start growing. I have to do rituals out there for real because I'm like, come on, baby, grow. But I don't think they're getting enough water.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know about up there, but it's pretty hot and muggy right now down here.
Oh, it's hot and muggy. I was sweating.
Did you make a crystal grid by chance out there anywhere by your grow? Did you make like a crystal grid and like dedicate it to the land?
I haven't made a crystal grid, but I put like all kinds of crystalline structure rocks, like different granites and all kinds of different stuff. Peak quartz, all kinds of stuff. And I have these huge chunks of quartz. I need to smash them so I can spread them around. But I also use this stuff, okay? 22 gemstone powder solution. So see this in the bottom? So this is microscopic little pieces of crystal.
Wow.
Gemstones. So I use this and I pour this on in my plants and I basically feed it to my plants. And then I play high pitched like frequency out there, 22 hertz, right? This is 22 gemstone powder solution. Shout out to you, Jacob, wherever you are. I don't know why you're not here. You need to be on this panel, bro. You need to get him on the panel. He will teach you guys, if you don't know, the crystalline structure of the crystals, like how it stacks, how they're formed, what shape they are, if they're octahedral. And I'm telling you, the high frequency diamonds, they're tetrahedral. And that's like, oh my God. You know, if you can find the tetrahedral shape crystalline structures, those resonate with the highest frequencies and will hold the most power.
You fuck with sacred geometry?
Oh yeah, fuck with sacred geometry. I'm not a master. I'm still trying to learn. That's why I love you guys. I love you guys. I want to learn. I need to focus more and learn and learn.
I literally drew I've got an activation, a sacred geometry activation deck. And today I drew a card. Amber, do you remember what it was?
No.
I remember
I forgot. I'm sorry, honey. I forgot. I know it's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm not going to be able to say it.
She's got that stoner memory like me sometimes.
I got chemo bad. I got chemo brain too.
Nope, you're Amber. You're awesome. Shut your mouth. There's no excuses for Amber. You're just awesome.
I'm just a very forgetful human being is all. You just got to realize.
Because we're stoners. We're stoners.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but so we do all that kind of stuff, but I don't have actual so I researched. I did it on Eagle's channel, like basically my whole history from the time I was a baby. People are probably like, "What the fuck, dude?" But it starts from when I was a baby. My history with plants and growing weed. It's like I'm a fire sign, but literally I have this crazy green thumb. Like I can grow anything anywhere. You know what I mean? And like Goliath grower, he's even better than me because he's an earth sign. And I'm like, dude, if I can't get something to grow or sprout, I go, here, bro. That's like Goliath grower is my partner. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, here, grow that. And he'll be like, what? You had a problem with that? I'm like, yes. I'm like, I knew you could do it. So on my journey though, I'll make it long story short. I found Sonic Bloom, right? And all this stuff I study is for plants because I want to be the best motherfucker there is in growing weed. And I want to grow it in a different style in the witchy way with frequency and crystals and blow people's minds and the ancient way that shit actually grew. Like where they're from was a crystalline structure. It was a silica planet. So if you follow that and think, well, there's shit tons of crystals and gemstones and silica type stuff in the ground, and we got high frequency going on. Well, that should just grow up the plants right there, right? And if you follow the sacred geometry and the tetrahedral structures of the star shape patterns and stuff that we'll get into more on my channel, you will learn that there is frequency lines in between each of, like, say, iron, copper, nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus. And if you can learn the frequency measurement in the sacred geometry, you can learn the actual resonant frequency of nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, magnesium, calcium. Guess what you do? You take a crystal, you program a crystal, right? You program this as nitrogen. You feed this to your plant. You just fed your plant nitrogen because the frequency will be released to your plant, which is tetrahedral shaped any freaking way, cannabis, and it will resonate in there and say, hello, I'm nitrogen, thank you very much, and it's going to grow. So this is my path on frequency. But through Sonic Bloom, when I went and called them, I was trying to get sponsored by them, and I was a small fry still when I was still on this. It was like under 1,000 subs still. So they were like, no, we don't do that kind of stuff. I'm like, what? You should really do this because it's going to be huge. And they've been doing this since the 60s, though, this frequency stuff for growing their plants. And their garden is, back to your first question, crystal, like they have the whole geometrical pattern of crystals all over the healing crystals. And I meant to get healing crystals for this year, but I was a little behind on some different things. And I was trying to get them from Jacob, but we never really contacted or connected on that level for that kind of stuff. We connected for this because he is the creator of this 22 gemstone powder solution. Shout out to you, Jacob. And so I do frequency and gemstones. And when I found him, it was just a connection from the universe. It was meant to freaking happen. Like why he came in the cannabis world, I have no idea. But he did from a garden perspective, like agriculture, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
Like,
that's very interesting.
like connected to that stuff. It's really cool. But no, I don't have it like that. But I do put all that stuff through my roots, all those different crystalline structured rocks or straight quartz of different kinds. And I do play frequency and blast it right up in their face. Ultra high frequency though for growing my plants. You know, it's between 19 and 30 hertz. That's why we say 22 is the magical number. Goliath and I were both born on the 22nd of the month we were born on, a month apart. So
wow.
It's a pretty magical number how all this has been connected in our life. It's really wild. And every time we turn around, we're seeing 22 everywhere once we made these connections. You know, it's pretty wild.
Now that is definite synchronicity.
Yes, exactly. Synchronicity. I got to look into that stuff because there's some stuff I don't understand still. But when I heard that, I was like, it resonated with me. I was like, oh, that's something I should be knowing, I think, because that's like something I see happening.
Like, and it's like synchronicities for me. They more frequently occur at different frequencies. Like with what I'm vibrating with, like what my internal climate is. That kind of dictates if I experience synchronicities and when I do, how they appear.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. I love how like laid back you are. You're just so like, it's like, God, you're awesome, Madam T. I remember the first time I met you, and you were like, I was talking. Excuse me. I was talking about the anointing oil, because Stick Bill, wherever you are, bro, shout out to Stick Bill. Stick Bill's all into this. He's that Yeshua guy I talk about. Like, he is sacred geometry. Like, for real. If you want to like see some sacred geometry type stuff, you go into his channel, Stick Bill, on YouTube, and he's got, look behind me. You know what I'm saying? Wherever it is. He's got all these things. And when I saw this, he has all these things he built out of sticks, and it's all sacred geometry and tetrahedral structure. When I saw this, I go, do you understand what these are? And he was like, yeah, it's all sacred geometry and different tetrahedral, octahedral, those different hedron ones. Right? And I was like, but okay, I understand. But do you understand that you're looking at like 5 different dimensions when you're looking at a shape like this? And I go, do you understand what this is, though? And he was like, telling me, yes, this is that. And I go, but no, this is a 3-dimensional or 5th-dimensional picture or structure of frequency, dude. And I'm like, dude, do you understand? Like, right in there, if this was powered in energy, right there, you could probably have a portal to a different dimension in this power. Like, oh, blew all of our minds. I mean, it's crazy when me and Stick Bill get together, when we start talking. It's wow. We are on the path of piezoelectricity and learning how the pyramids were really powered because it was healing frequency, and it was just like Tesla. It sent out frequency to the world so they could have free power, free energy, and it actually they were silica-based structures like the gods. Okay, the giant, it was Anunnaki, but they were silica-based structures. So to power them, they needed that energy, that high resonant frequency, so they could sustain themselves basically, and they had to eat cannabis and all that stuff like that. But we're trying to figure out what actually powered the arc, how the arc worked. You know what I'm saying? And it's all frequency based, and frequency is electricity, magnetism, all these different things is frequency. Everything is frequency. I only sit here because frequency is holding me together. You know what I mean? Just like the other guy says. But what were you going to say, Amber? I'm sorry.
Stick Built's in chat, and he says tetranology is
tetranology. Stick Built will teach you some things.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers,
he's
Stick.
more religion based, but I believe that through everybody's piece of their puzzle,
time for a smoke break.
The picture can be made. The whole picture can be made.
Hell yeah.
Smoke break. It's almost 4:20 again.
Great. I'm rolling one up right now.
It's Amber's 4:20, ready?
First goddamn 4:20. What?
I gotta find some weed.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I know.
It sometimes really is, though.
Really, though? Really?
No.
Yeah, really.
I remember when Chicha B was like, no, as long as you bring some weed. And I was like, you know who I am? Of course I'm bringing weed.
You figured that out probably the other day, huh?
Anytime you see the Michigans and Misfits, or especially Twisted Roots or Goliath, y'all, we got weed, trust me.
Oh, I will always have weed.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, and I will not run out. I never run out.
But anytime we have an event, Chicha, you better be there. From now on.
Yeah, okay.
You better.
You're like,
You
oh,
better
okay.
be there.
Fucking A.
Dude, they're so fun. We get wasted.
Just give me a heads up. I mean.
Oh, we for sure will. We always do. We usually every time we have an event, we'll plug it for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Like, we want to get together now, but I guess in August they're supposed to have Canapalooza again.
Never been there.
So yeah, it's in Hubbard Lake.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Cool last year.
And that Canapalooza is, I think,
God damn it.
almost 3 hours for me.
Yeah.
Because my friend from Tennessee, she wanted to come up and go to that. So we were just trying to like figure out how far and everything. So
Yeah, we worked there last year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
had a booth. Michigan biscuits. What happened, Amber?
We've got Lily in the background. I'm waiting for her to get over a little sneeze attack. She was really adorable, but I gave her the graciousness of not having that online.
There she is. Look, she's got a halo on. Is that a halo? She's fucking dying.
Thanks, Amber.
I was like, holy shit, what's going on over there? But yeah.
I took a hit and then the smoke and it went.
Do one of those cough, hiccup, sneeze things.
It went straight into my
Oh my God.
nostrils. So I was like, yeah, I put on a thing. The storm going through is messing with my sinuses. So I was like,
Yeah, right.
put something on to help. Give me some pressure.
Right, yeah. I hate that.
So I scrolled up a little bit, and Stealth Grower had a comment here. I imagine moon water is good to water your plants with? Question mark. Does do anything for people if you drink it, or is that a dumb question? That is absolutely not a dumbass question at all. That is a great question. And yes, it absolutely benefits you. It's going to benefit your plants.
Yep, I drink it.
You can put it in your bong.
You can put it in your bong. You can put it in your bath.
Yeah, your bath, your coffee. Make it with your coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Holy water.
You can do it. You can
Tell them, Lily.
create tools.
Yeah, holy water, yes.
Spell work.
Yeah.
It's a hella important and like helpful in spell work if you're trying to do that.
Yes.
Yes, for
And
sure.
sometimes like I'll charge crystals that can be in water because not all crystals can.
Yeah.
And once a crystal is in water, you do not drink it. Like in case you didn't know.
Yeah, you can't drink. Yeah, you can't drink that unless you get one of those bottles that has like the insert where you can put the crystals in, and it just kind of
there's a certain bottle.
Frequency bouncing back and forth between the walls. And glass is best.
Yeah, it'll have a little glass bubble.
With the crystal.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You have to be careful with the crystal because there are some that are like softer than others.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, do not put selenite anywhere near water.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like that video of the raccoon that puts the fucking cotton candy in the puddle. It's like, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Where'd it go?
Be careful which minerals you think are which, and you go to put them in water because some explode. Be careful.
Some will leach.
Like, oh look, I got quartz. Boom! I think it's phosphate. It will explode. Something like that. One of those ones.
I kind of want to try that.
Oh, it makes a bomb. Straight up.
Quartz is good. You're good with
quartz.
Can I say something? Can I ask? So here's my thing. So Stealth Rower is asking some great questions. But they just asked, does it have to be charged under a full moon? And from what my knowledge is, you cleanse in the full moon, but you charge in the sun. So what do you guys think about that? What have you guys heard about that?
That's the first I've heard that.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that. Actually, you know what? No, I mean, you can do that. It just doesn't have that, it doesn't give it as strong as a charge as it would on a full moon.
You see, I know everything is stronger on the full moon, but like, so last week was the solstice, and that was a big thing of like charging your crystals in the sun.
Yeah,
you can charge your crystals in the sun too.
Yeah,
you gotta do it.
Power.
Yeah, so here's what I know.
things, reasons, intentions, what you want out of what.
It's always intentions. I definitely know that. Always intentions, no matter what.
Yeah.
Intentions.
You just have you got to think the correspondences of each of these things, the suns, what goes with the sun, the masculine energy, and the fire, and what goes towards the moon, the mother moon,
Exactly. And that's what I was asking, because I didn't know if that was a Wiccan thing that I had like heard or read somewhere. And that's why I brought it up. That's why I wanted to ask you guys, because I feel like it might be of like charging in the sun is the masculine energy of the god, and then but cleansing is that forever renewal of energy from the moon and the earth and everything like that, which is the goddess. And things
that's definitely
asking.
One opinion and way to look at it, for sure. It is. Not discounting any opinion out there, because we all have a different opinion and a different path and how we believe things. So it's not to discredit anything that's been written and believed anywhere else by any means. That's just not something that I necessarily had seen or read before myself.
And that's super interesting to me. That's what I love.
Yeah. You were about to say something, sweetheart, weren't you?
Yeah. So like for me, cleansing the crystals is like an act. You can bury them. You can bury them like in the earth. You can bury them in salt. You can use smoke. You can use Florida water or whatever cleansing method you prefer, and then you charge. You actually charge them. Now, I will say I have I have different lunar oils. I have different oils for different phases of the moon. So if I'm wanting to achieve something that is best on a waning gibbous moon, like if that's its magic, then that's what I'm gonna put it with. Like despite a full moon, a full moon is like it's basically like the astrological clear quartz crystal. It's like boom, like mega power, mega energy, clearing, charging. So if you had to compare it, it's like the giant clear quartz in the sky.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, the moon controls so many things compared to what the sun controls. The sun, just, it gives the heat, it gives the fire, it gives that energy, but the moon, changes the tides, it has so much.
420.
420. Fuck yeah.
It's the Trinity.
Oh, shit.
I'm double feminine.
That's what this is right here. And that's what I've been diffusing is the divine feminine. So it's funny, Twisted, you were talking about the oils. Like, they're always here, man. Like I'm always like wearing like some kind of oil, and they're always diffusing.
Right.
But only these oils, not. I don't use any other oils except for the ones I got in Egypt.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking cheers to 420 before fucking
420.
421 already.
World is weed.
Can't seem to get that shit right on, can we?
Just do it. Smoke a joint the whole time. Let it go out, relight it. Let it go out. You'll always be ready for a 420 that way. It's like, is it like Dutch? Like jump rope?
Yeah. Beavis, what's going on, sweetheart? Look who's in chat.
Beavis? Beavis will come up.
Yeah, he asked, so if I dig a water hole at my outdoor site, it fills with rainwater that sits under moonlight every night. Will it be moon water after a while?
It's moon water every night.
Nope. Every night, but it changes.
But
I can teach you all about this. I actually researched this whole thing. I think he's asking these questions for my channel. But listen, if you charge for real, because I talk about all this. But like if you charge moon water,
cheers, Brian.
As soon as it hits the sun,
yes,
that frequency changes. Now you're charging sun water, which is the masculine, just like they're saying, is the Trinity. The earth, the moon, and the sun. Okay, there's the Trinity. The sun holds shines the power, right? The moon will reflect the power onto the earth, and the earth's magnetism and the moon's magnetism will join together. That's why the full moon is so powerful, right? The full moon, you can cleanse your crystals or charge your crystals based on how you focus them and arrange them in the geometrical, sacred geometrical shapes, right? However you say that, because I'm a stone, right? It's a pattern to this, and you want quartz is the one that's going to power them all, right? And you want the healing crystals, but you're going to make moon water. It's healing water. Okay, this is your holy water in the Wicca religion. This is their holy water. They use it in all their spellcraft for cleansing, for healing, for love, for fixing things, right? They'll use it to cleanse their crystals. What's that?
I was like, the way you said it was like healing.
Oh, I know about this shit. I research it. I study it because I want to know the frequency stuff behind it. I want to learn science plus frequency equals magic. I want to do magic. I want to go hocus pocus and make my plants grow. I don't want to do shit. I want to be rich. I just want to make my plants grow. But bam, you know what I mean? I want to be Twisted the White, right? I will be Twisted the White one day.
So, do you need crystals to make moon water? I don't.
No.
Put crystals.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
So.
No.
Moon, and you don't need to.
It just like supercharges that crystal's property into that water.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. You're changing the frequency. It's a frequency thing. That's all it is.
But you have to think about, so when we say, it changes with each moon, you have to think about when you have full moons, you have full moon eclipses, you have moons in different signs, you have new moons, you have quarter moons.
Totally
you can
different
draw
powers.
any one of these. You can draw any one of these energies you want to, with the intention that is in, that energy essence, if you will, at the time. By putting that water out there and getting that night. Type of
in the fourth quarter of the moon is when you get negative energy. Do not do your things in the fourth quarter, whether it be growing, whether it be rituals, whether it be healing, cleansing. Unless
it's like banishment stuff.
Well, yeah. There's
different moon magic.
Great point.
There's different moon magic.
Yeah, definitely.
That's one thing you guys could really talk about is all the moon cycles. And powers of different moons, full moons, and different stuff like that. Because I go over it in the growing aspect.
But I think that's a natural thing that we're going to talk about, yeah.
That's so
we've got
powerful.
Such a list.
That's your whole thing, though, is the moon power. You know what I mean?
Well, that's something that a lot of us draw on. A lot of us do that cosmic type of witchery, for sure.
I have my tattoo, but I'm wearing a thing. I can't. Yeah, I'm lazy.
Big moon?
I have the moon phases on here.
That's one of those tattoos I'm going to get one of these days.
That will be in my logo. Whenever I get a Twisted Roots logo, there will be the moon phases over a big ass cannabis plant one day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I have
awesome.
I can't switch it, but I have the moon phases I painted above my altar.
Yeah. Maybe you guys can help me come up with a symbol for frequency. Because when I make a logo, it's going to be everything about me, right? And I do frequency, and I can put birds in there, like blue jays or something like that. But that won't. I don't know if that'll signify the frequency, but it is what I'm using is bird frequency to grow my plants. So I do the moon phases, a little bit of sun, a little bit of thing like that. But I'm trying to come up with a symbol for frequency. And I try to research it, but it just nothing comes up. Just a
First thing I think about with frequency is bats and the frequency they use. What do people tend to use as a symbol for what bats do is that kind of that curve.
It's like a wave.
Yeah.
When the lake is still glass and you throw a rock and there's waves.
Ripples.
Yeah. That's I think anyway, if you guys want to concur with me or not, but that's kind of what I think of when people picture what they would see as a frequency symbol.
Like sound waves.
Magic School Bus has an episode on frequencies. I know it's childish, but and it's the old school, not the new school one. They have a new school one. It's the old school one.
What is
The
it?
new school one is
Magic School Bus.
Oh, Magic School Bus? Yes.
Yes. As a teacher, don't watch it.
I mean, I grew up on that shit, but yes, they have an episode where they do frequencies, and it's exactly what we're saying. It's just like this wave on Netflix. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one, it's like
vibration and light. You know what I mean? So
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to like check that episode out and just kind of see. It's just kind of cool, but I know it's childish, but it's cool, and that's the only thing I can think of that can show you frequencies.
yeah.
Look at T right now. She's so hot.
I know.
Such a hot big booty witch right there.
I know.
We love you, baby. Do not love
Right?
what, honey?
You've got room for one more, right?
We do
Yeah.
have room for one more. Let me put this link up again. If anybody wants to come on in and ask questions,
Hell yeah.
There was this
Garden.
dude.
You said
get in the witchy motherfucking spirit, you know.
There was a guy that wanted to be up here so bad, and I figured he would have beat me up here, but he didn't even come.
Really? Who?
Yeah,
Who?
I forgot who
You
it
gonna-
was. But he was like, tag me in, coach.
Yeah,
Put
that
me in."
was.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is, but Joe Cool fucking wanted in.
Yeah, Joe Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in here anymore.
What the hell?
Oh, he was there when you put up that link, and he chickened out.
Oh shit.
I was,
Are
a
we
little,
that-
I was a little nervous when I got up here.
Why?
I
You're
thought
live all the
frequency-
time.
Not
What'd you
with
say?
all of you.
That's cute.
That is very cute. Aw.
Cheers.
Cheers to
It's
fucking
almost
that.
420.
Fucking cares. It's always 420 somewhere, man.
Fuck yeah.
It's always 420 in Twist's house.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking A.
Fucking A, man.
Fucking A.
Dude, can you imagine the whole witch coven in Twisted's garden running around doing rituals and shit? Oh, man. I would fucking love
I think
that.
we'd probably all be sitting there just smoking weed.
That would be our ritual, man. We'd be like just in a big circle, passing one around, like
Yep.
fucking A.
We're trying to get Mendo Dope up here to come and do a video in our garden. Like they put it out there that they're going on tour and they're picking people's gardens to come and do videos in. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yes. I'm like, dude, come on, grow plants, grow. You know, that'd be so
That would-
cool.
Fuck yeah. Hopefully
That would
they
be cool.
take the bait.
And I'm gonna have a hedge that has so it's planted like that. So hopefully there'll be little pieces that you could fit people in. So I'm gonna do this weird video where people are like timed. So like say like you'll go up at like 3 seconds, the next person will go up at 2.
Oh, I
1,
love those
5,
videos.
7. So they go, you know,
Yeah.
and then you could do it to some kind of sound. I thought that would be funny.
Yeah. Those videos are cool. That'd be awesome. Do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah, I thought that would be funny. I just got to get enough people, and that'd be so cool if the Witch Coven would come up here, the Canna Coven. That would be dope.
I mean, I am in Michigan, so
No, right?
I would love
There's a total of 9 of us. 10 of us.
10 of us?
How many are
10.
none of that.
It's a total of 10.
It's
10. I've got to
I
count
have
myself.
12 plants.
Yeah, we always forget to count ourselves.
Oh my God, that would be so perfect because I have 12 plants, so there's going to be filling in every spot.
Oh. All right.
Oh shit. We've got another guest, a brand new guest up in this bitch. Eagle Gardens. Hello.
Eagle.
Yes.
What the fuck is up?
How you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mad respect.
I just wanted to pop in and tell you guys this is a pretty cool thing you guys got going here. Really enjoying it.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you.
I am loving that you're loving it, honey. We took a
yeah.
plunge with this. We took a plunge.
Twisted
chance.
gave you guys a shout out when he was on the show, and I had to follow the lead.
I really do appreciate it.
You rock,
I'm glad
bro.
I commented on that video. I definitely knew he was on there. That was when I was sleeping. So
Thank you for your support.
I did catch him the next morning.
Dude, tell me what a trip it would be to have them on your show. Not saying that you have to, but man, that would be an interesting show. You'd have to childproof it all, but you know.
Oh, that'd be welcome. I would like that. You guys, if you would like to cross over and check out, come on the show, that'd be cool. I'd love to have you guys.
I think
Hell
that would be a pretty cool show.
He does this in the midnight hour, in the witching hour, all morning. From about 11 o'clock at night to about 3 or 4 in the morning.
It's definitely the witching hour. Rolls through to the devil hour.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's appropriate hours for witches, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Between 3 and 4 is considered the best time for a witching hour. Yeah, 3 and 4 is the best time.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, hon. That really does.
Well,
I'm
very interested in a lot of stuff you guys are talking about here. The sacred geometry and frequencies both strike chords with me. Me and Twisted were talking about that the other night, and I'm very interested. I believe that everything myself originates from frequency. I was actually mentioning to Twisted the other night that asking if he's ever heard of there's a goddess of frequency, Sophie. I don't know, have you guys ever heard of Sophie?
Say that one more time.
Nope.
No, crickets across the table.
It was,
I want to make sure I hear you right. But I'm not. I don't do gods and goddesses and deities, so I'm gonna be the one that wouldn't.
yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well, I don't. It's just something I've learned in my travels. I learned about it about a month ago, or about maybe 2, when I was checking into some spirit science. They deal with a lot of frequencies and stuff like that, and they were saying in their thing there that all the sound or all frequency radiated from a goddess or somebody. Spirit, you can call it, I guess, to be in all fairness. Sophie was her name, and it was really weird because I've always been interested in frequency since I was little, and to hear it actually have a name really struck a chord with me. Just because I think of I don't know, it was weird with the whole AI stuff coming on board, and the way that they upload stuff to her, and I thought it was just a coincidence that the first thing they shoved to us was, as an AI was Sophie, and the 2 originating, starting things off. It was almost like they were trying to usher in a second phase with like almost a Sophie 2.0. I don't know. It was something that I thought was curious, but both subjects, I'm interested in. I'm not saying I know a whole lot about either, but they do definitely interest me a whole lot. So that's one of the reasons I tuned in, and I just wanted to pop on real quick and tell you guys that I was enjoying this. You probably see me hang out a little bit more.
I love it.
Yeah.
So,
We love it.
Love
You
you.
are welcome.
Trying it out, man. Trying it on for size.
Hell yeah.
We appreciate you so much, sweetheart. So much.
Hell yeah.
You are more than welcome anytime.
We're going to research that on a Frequency Friday, I think, Sophie. Because by what you're telling me, how I hear this is God is feminine. Because
Right.
for me, in the beginning, there was only darkness. And then God said with frequency, there was no God said shit. There was frequency, let there be light, which created everything. So if Sophie is from that beginning, then God would be feminine. So we're going to do that on a
Well, what's that song? God is a woman. Whoever
That's
sings
what I know.
that
That's all
song.
I kept thinking of, all the different things that have ever been said that God is a woman.
I have
I was
heard
just like,
so many times with people who've gone on plant medicine journeys that they've met God and God is a woman, and they were just like,
Yeah.
totally.
this guy over here just brought that into my whole thought process. Like, holy shit. I'm going to research that, bro. And voodoo. I'm going to do voodoo on research. And I'm going to do Sophie, the frequency goddess, on a Frequency Friday. Interesting topics for me, yes.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever seen frequency tests done to where they just like sprinkle some sand on a sheet of metal and then do the different frequencies and the geometric patterns up here and there?
And they make stick built. They make the geometrical shapes, bro, the sacred geometry. If you follow those sacred geometry, you're going to find those shapes. And those shapes are frequency. And it's the basis of everything. Existence. You know what I mean? Evolution. You know? And you know that. You know that.
I feel like
Eagle.
I crashed the party here. You guys were just
no way.
rolling
I
along.
love you.
No.
I love seeing you, bro. When I saw you in chat, I was like, "Eagle's here!" Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no, I love that you are. I would love to do a show on, and this is not something that I am hugely versed in, is the sacred geometry. But I would love to do a show on it because I know some of us are, and I would love to bring that into, as much light as we can for what we know of it as a group.
This is here's a crash course. Everything equals 9. Everything.
Oh,
Everything.
Oh, shit.
what are you gonna say, T?
What do you guys think of having Eagle as our first guest spot to talk about sacred geometry?
That would be dope.
Where we're in the background, it's our show, but he would be our show.
How do you feel about that, Eagle?
I'm scared.
You're
you guys,
Why would you, man? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Don't have to.
Eagle, come on.
I would definitely be
spot on
Sorry.
the show. Oh,
We'll ease you in.
I'd be interested in participating, but
Yeah.
not
We'll
taking.
ease you in. It's okay.
take
But
the spotlight, bro.
I
Oh,
mean,
what an honor. The first ever. Oh, I would have just died right here. I would have passed out. Said, really? Oh, Eagle, you can't pass that opportunity up. Come on, bro.
Sounds like a good deal for sure. I'm happy just being able to pop on right now. Oh, this is cool.
well, I mean, technically, these are kind of our first guests too. At the same time,
Yeah.
not opened this up before. So you both, as well as Anthony, you guys took my drone earlier. Y'all are our very first.
Twisted was our very first.
Yeah.
No, Soil Life was.
Definitely an honor. That's for sure.
Soil Life?
Honor to be here.
Yeah, you said it today. You said Soil Life was the
No.
first person.
It was the first time he's been here live in my Witchies.
Oh, I thought you said you guys had him on your panel before.
No, this is the first time we've never
the
opened.
first one ever came out here.
Yeah, you're our first. You are the reason why we have this right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's such an
Because
honor.
we decided as long as we do our hour and get our whatever we need, and we want to stay on longer, or if Amber wants to stay on longer, we'll open up the chat. Why not?
Hell yeah.
It's open. We got our hour of teaching in, and the rest is.
You've been on for 2 hours and 34 minutes, and it's
That's because
awesome.
good fucking conversation.
Getting witchy
With good
with it.
people.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love that you guys have Eagle involved now.
Hell yeah.
This is the man. I'm telling you, you guys just don't know. Nobody knows yet. Eagle, wherever he is, the Eagle's the man. Watch the future. Eagle's the man.
Eagle, the man of the
promise.
future.
He's awesome. I see it in him. I see the light. I'm telling you. As soon as I saw that guy, I was like, who is this guy? I'm like, yep. He's the future right here. He's gonna be huge.
Damn, Eagle, how do you feel right now? Your head got bigger? You're still getting bigger?
I'm squirming. I actually hate that. I really do. I don't handle that kind of things well, and I don't. I'm squirming, basically. I appreciate all the kind words. I really do. But, yeah,
don't squirm, brother.
I don't even. Yeah. I don't even like to take gifts. I feel guilty taking gifts and stuff like that. So compliments and stuff, I just not my good face, that's for sure. But I appreciate it all. You guys are very nice.
I totally understand where you're coming from. Compliments are not exactly a big strong suit of mine either, but Kristen is right here, and you have a wonderful, huge following, and we're excited that you shared us with them, and that's amazing. And I want to know your knowledge, and we're excited to share ours with you. So, yeah.
And not that scared me off or anything, but I just had some people pull in, and I had to address.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Man, I love you.
But I appreciate you guys having me on. I look forward to hearing from you. Please DM me on Instagram. And we'll most definitely set some things up both ways. I come hang out with you guys, and I'd like you guys to come hang out with me. So thank you guys for having me on.
You're so welcome.
Sorry, I kind of derailed this whole conversation. But you guys
did
have
not.
A great day.
Wonderful. Stop apologizing.
You brought conversation to us.
Yes, no shit.
And topics.
You guys have a great day.
You too.
Stay
safe.
Bye.
Bye.
He's awesome. I love his work. His channel is dope. He has seriously like the who's who in the cannabis world on his channel. It's wild.
Dude, my eyes are getting blurry. That's how fucking, I don't even know if it's.
My eyes have been blurry this whole time.
My eyes are blurry.
I'm trying to read all that sag in my car. Bitch, shoot your shot.
Hell yeah.
I had to shoot my shot, you guys. Sorry, not sorry.
Right?
Shoot your shot when you need to, baby. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate when people shoot their shot.
That was very open. That was very, very generous.
Yes.
Yes.
He was.
He seems very sweet.
Oh, Eagle is fucked dope.
He seems very sweet.
I'm pretty sure I'm just going to fall in love with everybody.
He's a Michigan misfit.
Hell yeah.
Yep, he's from Michigan. That's what I'm saying. He does awesome work for Michigan people, but for all over the whole United States, all over the world. He has all kinds of people on his show, but his whole crew, like we have Michigan misfits. And when I first started coming in, he was like, wait a minute, why is this dude Michigan's I got misfit tattooed on my body. I'm like, yeah, that's our crew, bro. He's like, really? I'm from Michigan. I'm like, what? Really? I'm like, I can really meet you. I'm like the little kid still, everything's so like, oh my God.
I know.
It's so fun to meet all these cool people, and everyone's like, but bro, we're your fans. I'm like, no, let's go meet all these other cool people together, man. I'm with you guys still. You know what I mean? I'm that little kid. I think it's so fun, man. But yeah. Misfit, and there's a whole crew of other people too that had the Michigan Grow Bro show. And it's not to be mistaken with our show, but yeah, there's a whole nother crew of Michigan people like Spartan Growers in there and all these other people. It's wild.
There
are all these people from Michigan, like probably down by you, like in your area. Most people are from down by you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers, Charlie.
Bye, Harley, sweetheart. It was good to see you in here. Hammer, boom, boom, mook. Hello, everybody. Lost
Move,
Art.
what up, Harley?
9G 007. Hello, sweetheart.
Bitch.
He's one of my big fans right there.
Why
If
are they
y'all
so
want to
scared
have
to get
fun,
on
there's
camera?
that
What's
link.
wrong?
I know.
You
Come
guys
up
can
Just to let you guys,
guys.
okay, just to let you all know in chat that
Look
I
at that on
get
TV.
very, very fucking nervous every fucking time. So
You are?
yeah, every
You're
time.
such a
I'm like,
gangsta. You're so natural. Why?
I don't know. I just
No, we love you. Trust me. Everyone in this community loves you guys.
Yes,
Trust
we
me.
have a
You guys are
conductor.
beautiful and you're witches and you talk about big booties. We love you. We love you.
yay.
Brian, what up?
What's up?
Challenge accepted, Twisted.
Right?
Yes, dude.
Don't be
We've got
scared.
one
You're
more opening.
beautiful ladies.
What's up,
Whoever
ladies?
wants to
How are
grab
you all
that
doing?
We are doing great, babe. How are you?
Out fucking standing.
Awesome.
As fuck.
Okay, I'm waiting
to
for
like fix this.
I gotta go get water. I realize I have nothing around me, and
I
I've
have
got
nothing to drink either. I've been looking around. I'm like,
I'm gonna give it one more minute before I go grab some water to see if somebody shows up to hop on this bitch. But God, I got cotton mouth like a son of a bitch. I have no water around. I have nothing to drink anywhere. So
I'm sending you water, Amber.
I know. Anybody want to hop
know
on
what?
right?
You know,
Hop
because
on right now.
women, you know how we always do stuff in pairs?
Yeah.
I need some water too, bitches.
Well, technically, I have like
wait, is everyone about to
big
get
as
up
my
and go
water.
get water?
What is that? Everybody's gonna go get water. Oh, motherfuckers.
I'm going.
Okay. Brian, the show's yours. We're gonna go get water real quick.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
I guess it's you and me.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, cheers to that.
I need to pack another bowl.
I got my frequency off too.
Oh my gosh.
Drive you guys
not
crazy.
like this weed.
You what?
I do not like this weed I got.
No, that sucks, man. Amber, I love your top.
Thank you. It actually works perfectly when I have chemo because like I don't have to move any shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
You guys rock.
4 shirts like this. They're all different colors, like pastel, white, blue, purple, and beige.
Hell yeah.
Has anybody ever, okay, this might be a girl thing, but maybe it's a guy thing. I don't know. Has anybody ever saved clothes for fucking years upon years upon years upon years? Even if you don't fit in the fucking clothes, you still fucking save them because God damn it, someday you're going to fit in those fucking clothes.
Well, I don't say that. I
Not
just
the only one. Fucking fantastic. This is one of those shirts. I've had this shirt and this set of shirts for like over fucking 12 years. And now I fit.
Half my wardrobe is like 5 years plus.
That's it. Oh, I have shirts from 20 years ago.
I mean,
Shit.
I probably have shirts in there that are like 10 years old. I don't
Yeah.
even know.
All my jeans have broken zippers because I have a fat booty and big hips. So they're all old. Like years and years and years ago. Probably like 2007, probably.
Like 2007 is not that long ago.
I feel like that was not that long ago. I got
What do
shipped
you
when
mean,
I was
2020.
that's 1994, 95, 96. That's the shit I got shit from. I actually could probably pull something out of my goddamn closet right now that's from 1996.
Yeah.
I think I can too, actually. I think I have something that I bought from the Buckle when I was 16 still.
Oh yeah.
That's old as fuck. And it still fits me. I'm the same size. I grew to the size when I was 15. So
I still have my prom dress from high
what the fuck? You went to prom? I was the guy at the party waiting for everybody.
I went Dutch. And had a fabulous fucking time. I didn't
What
give a
is
shit.
Dutch?
I danced by myself. I danced whoever the fuck I wanted to. I
No,
had
Dutch means single.
So this is funny though, because when I pulled up, I was driving my mom's car, and I drove my mom's car to the prom, and it was at a hotel in downtown Denver, and I fucking pull up, and I kid you not, I get a parking spot literally like about 20 feet from the front door on the front on the front fucking curb, and I'm like, fucking A, this is gonna be a good fucking night.
Yeah. There's always that one moment that you just know at that point everything is going to be all right.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I was discouraged before then because I didn't have anybody to go with. You know, I was like, everybody had their dates and everybody had their, you know, whatever. My best friends at the time had their dates. I didn't have a date. I was like, whatever. I'll just go by myself.
Oh my God.
And I did, and it was great.
I didn't
But I
even bother
don't
asking anybody.
And my prom dress is a $50 motherfucking prom dress from Walmart, and it's
Yes.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I had a good prom, a terrible prom, and then a good prom my senior year. Like my senior year of high school, I dated like the nicest guy on the planet. And he broke up with me because like I went a little crazy. And he had every right to. And he is like the sweetest man ever. I wish him like nothing but the best.
That sucks so bad.
bummer, man.
I had to go through my shit, man. I had to walk through my shadow to get where I'm at.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
So.
That's what I said. I want a woman that's already been through hell before she gets to this fire.
Oh yeah, no
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't want to have to go through hell to find my woman.
Already.
I want her to have already been through hell and find my fire at the end.
That's how I feel. Like I know what I've been through. I know I'm a good damn woman. Like
Yeah, no shit.
Fucking A. I know, right? And it's like
I
it's
have
one
my
of those things,
shortcomings, but I do know how to love a person. That's
see,
Right?
it's one of those things as a woman
Exactly.
and as a woman secure in their womanhood and have grown and have gone through some shit in life because they've lived life now and they've learned. And you know you're a fucking great woman, and you're just like, why don't these goddamn men see it?
Yeah. They see it. But what it is like they see it and they feel you, right? But you have to open up to them. You have to be able to feel and see them. And if you're looking in all the wrong places, then you won't be able to see shit.
That works to a degree, and in some circumstances that is absolutely the case, but in a lot of circumstances that is not the case.
There's no.
Trust me, they see you. Trust me, they do. No, you old fucker.
I know.
Come up on panel, you old bastard.
I gotta say,
I'm a little bit chubby.
excuse me, Jenna. Hello,
Once
sweetheart.
people realize that, they're done.
Oh my goodness, my eyes are just so blurry. I can't even read chat if I wanted to. What the
So
fuck?
high. Each of you needs some new weed and new papers.
Yeah.
If we go down to Grove Green, Michigan, I'll bring you some bud.
All right.
We might go down there again because I really do need to get more pro mix. It's like a 2.5 hour drive.
Ooh.
I'm coming up there. I'm definitely buying some fucking drink.
Hell yeah.
We got the best weed in the north.
That.
I promise you that.
God, I feel like that could be something out of Game of Thrones. The best weed in
We
the
are.
world.
We're the kings of the north. That's what I'm saying. I want to be kings of the north. And then Goliath says, how about Frost Kings of the North? And I said, ooh, that's dope because I have the land of the frost giants in my backyard when they get snowed on and shit. Like my place gets soaked every day. So Frost Kings in the North is pretty dope. So that's what I wanted to be. That's going to be one of our brand labels in the future.
Nice.
But yeah, it is like Game of Thrones. I love it.
Fuck yeah.
In the middle of rewatching it right now. I'm on season 6.
It's amazing. That show is just, oh God, I fucking love it.
I love it too. Oh,
I fucking love it.
I'm obsessed with every detail of that show.
It ended so fucking stupid, but I still love it.
I know. I was like, really?
It's like,
They
what,
just
9 years or 12 years it was on or whatever. It drug out for that long. It was like
rushed
having sex like all night long, and then you just like what the hell was that? What was that?
Right.
Like,
Right.
why'd you just finish like that?
Okay.
Why'd you just, what the fuck? You couldn't give me a year or two, of drawing it out, long ass battles between these
Right?
motherfuckers.
Like,
Nope.
we need to see that motherfucker come into the north, because I'm rewatching it and I'm still in the first season. I think I'm just started the second season, and I hate how Cersei just dismisses all that threat. And I'm like, God damn it, I wish they would have fucking, started to get there, so she would have been scared out of her little fucking twitty little ass. That would have been a great fucking show.
Oh man.
But they didn't. No, they killed him like that. And I love Arya. I love that she's badass, and I love that she killed that motherfucker. But it was just too soon.
Yeah,
He needed to just cross the wall. They needed to let him kind of
like I just watched Shireen get burned at the stake.
I hate
Like
part.
you can't compare that to the end.
I know.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that everything else was so awesome and dramatic in that whole show. Like, how about the killing of the Red family when they slaughtered the Red family? You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
that
all
was
it-
a good
it was the Red
episode.
Wedding. It was the Red Wedding.
Red
and all
Wedding.
that.
But what's interesting about it though is it's actually a happy ending.
Well, it is, but it was just so really.
Jon Snow never felt more happy than when he was beyond the wall. So he got a happy ending. Bran gets to be king. Arya gets to go explore. Sansa's wardeness of the North. Like
She's not. She's queen of the North. The North is its own fucking realm now. She's queen of the goddamn North.
And
Yeah.
like
She got her queendom, and the North is now separate. So yeah, it's a total great ending.
yeah, I
But
forgot.
they just rushed it too goddamn quickly.
It was over, done. I was like, wow.
I would say though, like they stayed true. They actually did stay true to the characters.
Yeah.
They did, because
Right.
if you think about it, like Daenerys from day motherfucking one has been like fire and blood, and we've all been like, yeah, because those guys are fucking terrible. Kill them.
Right.
She's always been fire and blood since day
Yeah.
one. We just happen to agree with what she wanted to destroy at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, it was
Jamie has always been in love with Cersei. He was more true to himself by running back to her in the end than he would have been staying with Brienne. It would have been a false ending for him. Like,
Yes.
I think he says in like season 4, like when Bronn asks him how he wants to die, he's like, in the arms of the woman I love.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah, all their deaths at the end I thought were stupid as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they took out those dragons way too fucking fast. When they turned the one dragon, that was dope, but still,
Right.
they took them dragons out way too fast. And as soon as they took that one dragon, they ripped down that wall in a second. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait a minute. Is that really going to be it? Now they're just going to flood through there? I'm like, that's retarded.
Yeah, like, okay, so these dragons are badasses throughout the whole fucking thing, and then at the end, now they're weak and they get killed? Wait,
Yep.
what?
Yep.
Wait,
I
what?
was shocked.
What?
I was shocked.
And
Dude, my favorite character is Tyrion, hands down.
Oh god.
yeah, he's
Everybody
That's
loves that
everyone's
man.
favorite character, man.
cute.
Everybody loves that man.
Thinking I know things.
I smoke weed and I know things.
See, my favorite character for like the longest time was Arya. The little fucking needle fucking badass little fucking face changer. She was a bad motherfucker, man. I knew it. I knew she was gonna be the baddest motherfucker too.
Yeah.
I did too. If she lived through it, I was like, she's going to be a force to be reckoned with if she lives through this shit.
Right? Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, go ahead.
Game of Thrones did a tour around the United States where like the guy who composed the music, so they came to where to a big city where I am, and I went. And they showed it was like all the music from the film, and they were showing like clips of the film, and they had like a giant fucking weirwood tree like come down out of the rafters and like had it snowing on us and shit. Like it was awesome, but. The composer debuted a song because it was right when Arya was in Bravos and she decided to like throw all of her clothes in the trash or in the water, but she couldn't get rid of her sword, so she hid the sword. So based on like that, him seeing that inspired him to write the song Needle that then appears in the following season, and he played it for us live. We were the first stop where he played that song live.
Oh wow!
And like it was incredible, dude.
Wow, that's really cool.
I say I'm obsessed with the show. I mean, I'm obsessed with the show.
Yeah.
I now am the proud owner. I was just for my birthday recently gifted a Game of Thrones tarot deck. So.
Oh, how cool!
I got one of those too.
You do?
Yeah, I was actually the one that showed it to you, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And so one of our coven members gifted it to her for her birthday, and I'm like, "Yes!"
Wow, you should do readings. I got my tarot read last in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
And it told me I would be exactly where I'm at today in 2020. Like I already knew everything that was gonna happen. It was wild in one tarot reading. That everyone wanted to do another tarot reading on me every time that other people would do it. I'm like, nope, I'm like, if I get another one and it changes what that one said, no way, no fucking way. And it all was true. It was wild. And here I am, just chilling.
Oh yeah.
And I had to do nothing. I had to make sure I did nothing and change nothing.
Okay. Cool. Just ride the wave, huh?
So yeah, tarots are pretty powerful. Like they can really like unlock a lot of things for people and tell them a lot of things. If they channeled or if the channel is correct, you know,
right.
You have to have focus between both parties. Both people have to you have to believe first of all.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? First and foremost. So that's pretty wild. It's cool. Shows whole nother episode. Check that one.
Yeah, God. The list continues to grow for sure.
I think that's one of the things I have on that list. Like one day I got really stoned one night and I was just like in our little notebook and I was just like, we could talk about this and this and this and this and this.
Yes.
And
yes.
Everything.
That's awesome.
Ideas. All kinds of show ideas.
Heck yeah.
All right. Cheers.
7:05.
We're rounding in on another one. It's almost 7:10. Should we do a dab at 7:10?
Yeah.
I wish.
Do you have a torch?
I got my torch. My torch.
So we blast stuff up here at BHO too, Chicha B.
Oh, nice. I don't dab a lot. Like I'm a baby when it comes to that.
I have never dabbed in my life.
Me either.
Brian and Madam.
Well,
I mean, here's my reasoning why I don't do it a lot is because when I do it, I get fucking just blitzed the fuck out.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't do it often.
Yeah.
But
that's the fucking point.
Yeah. Now me, I really don't. I'll fucking dab the fuck out, and I'm just like
what?
Yeah, I'm just like whatever.
Okay.
I'm already high normally, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, we dab a lot with the Michigan Misfits. Like Michigan Mook does dab a minute.
Yeah.
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 He hasn't
I
done
just
that
like
for
watch-
it, unless I've missed it. I've missed it. I've been tired lately and I've slept a lot lately.
Why haven't you been getting sleep lately?
Well, no, I have slept a lot when I haven't. When I haven't been sleeping, I've been sleeping a lot. Oh my God, how fucking redundant is that?
That's fucking crazy. How is your treatments going?
They're going good. I only have 6 more, and I like that I have a break right now because then I can lotion up and heal it up a little bit before it starts again, because by the time Wednesday, Thursday rolls around, it's going to be pretty inflamed again.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll be tired again a lot, but I'm tired all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should make sure you're getting sleep. Make sure you're resting and not doing too much. Make sure.
I need to. I need to. I do. I really do.
Yep. You're almost there, woman. You're almost there. Can't wait. I can't wait. And then next year you can come out and play with everyone. Yay.
Yes, I know. I'm sad that oh my God, are we losing 7:10? I don't have my fucking shit on.
7:08.
2 minutes.
7:08. 7:08. So look, Amber Lilana is our friend in a bubble. We have to protect her, make sure that she doesn't get sick because she's very susceptible to germs and stuff like that. So unfortunately, if Campalooza comes, she will not be able to make it this year. It sucks unless we put her in a bubble and roll around like a.
We can fucking do that shit.
I really think we could, but it's the whole traveling, and that's like I didn't think about that.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Only thing to do would be to drive. You know what I mean? That's
fucking drive by yourself.
She's a gem. She's a fucking rock star, but she's an old rock star, and I don't. She needs one more big trip in her, and that's when I intend to move next year. Not when I can't have her break down on me between now and then.
Yeah, so we just need you to get better. So you make sure you're sleeping and eating right and doing all those cool things.
Right.
Okay, I'll go pick you up. And then we'll go to Twister.
Okay, you're gonna come all the way fucking out to Denver, and then I'm gonna go all the way.
Hey,
well, dude, last year you flew all the way to Boston and then drove all the way here.
That's
so
true,
that you went around the freaking planet last year to come into the Michigan Misfits meetup.
Hell yeah.
710.
710. Oh, fuck.
710. 710. 710. Time to burn your blood.
Fluid.
And then in 10 minutes, it'll be 4:20 here.
I can't. Hey. Fucking.
4:20 on the West Coast.
Yep.
Yabba dabba do.
Any devil do.
A little dabba. Oh shit! I'm out of fluid.
Twisted, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, it's called Twisted Roots.
Okay.
I think. Maybe Twisted_Roots. I don't fucking know. I don't ever pay attention to any of that crap. My Instagram, it might be a little chaotic if you go there. It's all history and big booty bitches. If I see some girls dancing, I'll post that and be like, thick. That's
basically
what I'm talking
just
about.
no, don't judge him on his Instagram because you've actually spoken in person.
It's actually one whole word, Twisted Roots.
What's that?
It's actually one whole word.
Oh, Twisted Roots, yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm Madam the E.T.
Madam T.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Madam T.
I just made a thing.
Yes.
I just made a thing. I just made a thing.
I just made a thing. Yeah, you guys should all be on Instagram and Facebooks and all that crap. You guys should make a can of Coven for all that.
Actually, I have
about it.
when I started, but we have talked about doing a Facebook page of some sort. Briefly.
And then what you do is you hashtag. So you make a hashtag and then you hashtag can of Coven. And then it should be just for you. Or if it's not, then change it to maybe something else. Like we have on hashtag Michiganja Misfits. Boom, that's never been ever used before, ever, like as a hashtag. So when you go to that, you'll see like all the stuff that every Michiganja Misfits posts to it. Every time someone hashtags that, it'll go to that page.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah,
so
like
when
we started these videos, I actually just one day went into YouTube and just like typed in like what, like the WTF Witchcraft or what WTF is Witchcraft, and just see how far along we are and all that jazz. All that jazz.
Yeah, so then everything will connect. So if you guys post something or take pictures or doing like some kind of cool ritual, and you just have like a picture to post or something like that, then you just use your hashtag, and then all of you it'll go to the same thing. Instead of going just to your in like specific pages, it'll go to a whole group thing, like a house kind of thing.
We have our beautiful, happy, fake Cam.
What's up? I'm sorry. I know I've been a little MIA today, but I just wanted to hop on and like take a dab and say hey.
Oh yeah, love it. Yes.
I just wanted to pay my love and respects. Hello, Twisted Roots. Hello, Brian's World. I don't think I've met you guys before. I think I've met Twisted Roots in the chat. It's my first time face to face, so hello.
Yes. Hello. I saw you last time I played you guys on the live.
I know, and I appreciate that so much. You're such a sweetheart. And hi, T. Hi, Chicha.
Hey.
Hi, Amber.
Hello, baby.
You guys have been on here a while. I'm loving it.
I know. It's been like 3 goddamn hours. Like,
I know you're
well, we did our hour.
3 hours and 5
doing the 420 over and over, and every time everyone's like 420, I'm like, fuck.
Too many time zones.
I don't know. You guys, I did an old person thing twice this week.
I
fucking fell asleep in my chair.
Oh,
yeah.
I've already been there.
And I woke up like one time. It was like 5:30, which is like 30 minutes before I had to get up for work. I woke up at like 5:30. The other time, luckily, I woke up at 1. I was like, oh, fuck this. No, I thought I was gonna turn into my dad for a second, and, like scratch my back on the wall.
Oh my God, stop that.
Yep. You become the old person when the chair becomes the new bed.
Yeah.
I don't need to go to bed no more. This is fine. I'm cool.
When you wake up in the middle of the night and you just adjust your position, you don't even fucking bother getting up. You're like,
right?
Okay,
this is my life now.
I gotta stretch out. Make it stop. I don't.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm just too tired to get up and go to bed. I'll just like close my eyes for a minute, and then next thing you know, it's 5 hours later. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Are there any other like changes I need to be aware of that occur before 40?
No. I started getting wrinkles after 30.
Shit. In the chair, was either like relegated to after holiday meals or when you're like 60 and beyond.
Brian can answer these questions.
Oh,
well, he's older than me. I'm only 43.
Yeah, I'm only 47.
Well, I think you're a little older than me. You're getting up there. You're close to 50, so yeah. I don't have all the issues yet.
You already said you're gonna be fucking Twisted the White. Just look at what you're gonna look like.
I wish I had
47 right there.
I wish it would just be one. I wish it'd be one thing. Like if it was white, it would be fucking hot. Like it would all have to be white, though.
I have so much silver in my hair. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I couldn't hide it.
I'm starting to grow in a silver
I got
streak.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Cheers. You ready?
Are you ready, Cam? Please, like,
I got my mental clock going, guys.
I can't do any more dabs because the shit is over. I don't have any more fluid.
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
That's why I got that big ass camping torch because it's so much better. I'm like, it'll never run out ever.
Every time she lights it, I'm like, blast off! Like
guys, I love you. Cheers, big booty bitches, titties.
Big
all
booty
good
bitches,
night.
titties out.
This is fucking awesome.
Guys.
Don't die, Brian. Damn it, I should have got a dab ready. I have a torch. About it.
Oh my god, that was and yucky. Sorry. That was a little too dramatic. Woo!
You guys, I smoked all my joints.
Like what? What?
Yeah.
I smoked all my joints.
Oh
You smoked
shit!
all your joints?
Did you have some staged rolled for yourself?
Oh man, you
Well,
got it.
I had Papa Bear. That was like for the first hour, and then I
rolled like
had like 2.
Everyone's dying.
well, fucking A.
Papa
Yeah, I
Bear,
know, right?
Papa Bear was the size of my pinky finger.
The sound of a stoner channel.
He's a thick boy.
You know, Amber, I was just thinking that. Like, I was like, I'm hearing everyone cough. I'm like, a stoner channel. Chilling.
I gotta go. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go get my enchiladas.
Oh,
But yeah,
man.
you're making us hungry.
That sounds really good, actually.
Does Lily know her?
What?
Yeah.
Lil-
He was talking
yeah,
about the fairy power and stuff like that.
Yeah,
earlier. You
that
know,
is
okay.
yes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, she's our fairy.
She's our fairy.
Yeah, that's why when she was talking earlier, I was like, oh, I wanted, because you guys said she was new, but I'm sure you guys all meet each other before. You know, it was just interesting, the fairies.
Yeah.
Their power.
We all met each other at the same time online in April.
Yeah.
And came together very closely, very immediately. We had a connection that was like no other, and we knew exactly. We didn't really even, it just organically formed into a coven. We never even said anything until like weeks later, and we're like, are we a coven?
I know. We're all just sitting there like,
That was the cutest thing ever, actually. We're just like, we're kind of a coven, huh? We're this tight knit circle. We talk every single day.
yes, from morning to night.
Dude, anytime you guys want to stand in a circle, hold hands, and chant and shit, you let me know.
We got you. Let's do
Fuck yeah, I'm ready.
I just want to come up there and meet you guys.
I know,
Where
right?
are you?
No, I do. It's like,
If you don't want to say it's okay, but
What
what-
state are you in?
I'm in Michigan. Cheech is in Michigan. Amber's in Colorado.
Like,
I'm in California.
okay.
Okay.
I'm a
Obviously, I know where they
diehard
live. I'm in
football
coven with them.
I know.
What is it?
What just happened?
Obviously, I know where these guys live. You're so-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I mean no harm.
oh,
Did I
God.
miss something?
No, you're good, babe.
Okay, I'm.
No, I think honestly, I would love to have like a wonderful
What happened?
coven gathering in Michigan somewhere. We already have 3 of our coven members in Michigan.
Michigan's just so beautiful.
If we found a great place that we could like just camp and be amazing, and you know.
But also, I bitches want a hot tub.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
I feel you, girl. T, you always know how to have a good time.
Even if it's like a natural wood hot tub outside, those are fucking amazing too. But like, bitches want a hot tub. Just saying.
That would be cool.
Is there any hot springs?
I always have to have access to hot water like that.
Yeah.
How about a hot spring?
I was just gonna ask. Just think, is there any hot
Way
springs in
over.
Michigan?
Is it the kind
Do they
you
have
keep
that?
in, or will it melt your skin off?
No, they.
I think
them
they
in
even have
Michigan?
that in Michigan somewhere. Maybe in the UP.
They have. They have one in Florida.
There's one in Florida. There's
Yeah.
one in New Mexico that I went to all the time growing up.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw it somewhere like on TikTok, and they had people sitting in hot springs, and I thought they were in Michigan, and it's probably in the UP. You know, but
Would
I'm
that
not
be like
sure.
rocks? Like
Maybe
that's
something like that.
yeah, that would be my only thought.
Maybe in like Paradise or Marquette.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Like, wait, hold on. Is that no? This is no.
I don't know. I'm
No,
weird.
the UP is the shark.
Which way is it?
No, the UP is the shark.
It's
If
like
I'm, like-
over here.
No, the UP is the shark. The UP is up
Oh
above
yeah,
the club.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, you got the little theme.
It looks like a shark up top.
She's all like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got the and then this thing and then the peninsula that comes out.
Yeah.
My dad grew up here. Well, actually, he like grew up in the peninsula, like all over, everywhere. So
That's awesome.
hell yeah,
wow, that was great.
yeah. Sorry guys.
I love
No.
that.
Fucking StreamYards has a camera issue. Like it makes you feel fucking half retarded. You're just like, which way am I?
Well,
I don't understand why I don't know what direction anything is.
yeah.
Everything's backwards.
So ass backwards. It's ridiculous.
Hey Brian, we can do half face, bro. Oh, almost. Wait, how's it go?
You
Shit.
gotta
That's
go
yeah,
low.
right there.
I'm
Wait.
good.
We love doing half face,
You
dude.
have
I do this with John all the time.
Wait, let's
Like,
see.
You gotta lean over a little bit more. Oh my god.
What it is though, Amber, is you have to change the view a little bit. You ladies can do it too. You can do half face too. It'll be
like
great.
this?
Yes, like that.
Oh,
Okay, cheat.
whoa. Okay, wait, hold on.
No, I'm too little. Yeah.
Trying to make my big
I
old
can
head.
move up.
Okay,
Here,
now
I can move
Amber.
up so you don't have to go back so far, bro.
Oh, this other way. This way.
Wait.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
great.
I gotta go up.
Oh my
You gotta go back.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
There. I
Isn't that
found it.
funny?
god. I got it.
Oh, I don't play first-person shooter games.
Isn't that funny?
Oh my god. Yes, that was great. Thank you for that.
I do it with John TCS all the time. We'll do half face because everyone says we look alike. So
Yeah,
if you
you
do half
know
face-
a lot more.
if you do half face with somebody, you'll see seriously how close you look like somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
look like I can see it.
We kind of look like you could be my family member, bro.
Oh, wait.
You can totally be my family member for real.
Cheat
I'm
to
like,
that.
I can't seem to go straight. I seem to like,
Yeah, it's hard to get your head in the right angle. but
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
it's
trying
like
to do.
it's like
There it is.
landing a plane on a runway.
I'm gonna fall off my fucking chair. I keep leaning to the side so much.
I'm like, wait, the chair's wrong. This is wrong.
Oh, you have to turn your camera sideways.
I'm on my laptop.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
Pam, you have to turn your camera sideways to be able to do it. If you were trying to do,
I am going to fall off.
there you go. Now you're big.
Yeah.
This
Now you can do half face with
Okay.
Brian's world.
You can go do it to a half face with Brian. That would be great. That would be
okay.
Wait.
Oh man, maybe it's easier for me to turn the camera.
Struggling.
No, you can
I know.
got it like that. There
Now
you go.
take your
There
phone
you
and
go.
like move it. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
There you go.
Now move the
Now
camera
move it back a little bit. There you go. He can move forward probably.
Alright.
Almost there. That's funny as shit.
That is
That face is so fun, dude.
fuck yeah. This is great.
That's the greatest stoner
Oh,
thing
this is
ever.
making my fucking night, guys. I swear. to God.
Me, like I'm trying to move an iPhone in that direction. I'm not capable. Sorry.
That face is so awesome.
Selfie.
Hmm?
So this is why I can't take good selfies, guys.
Oh,
I'll go with
We missed
Oh,
420.
trust me, they already got selfies of it.
17, but we missed
Keep- People have screenshots of it. Oh, we did miss 420, but we hit a 710.
Well, we were having a whole lot of motherfucking fun
Yeah.
during it. That's
It's still the 420 until
We've almost
430.
been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, we got another.
Yep, 319 right now in the stream
Oh,
time.
we gotta go 1 more hour to get 4 hours and 20, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, you got to end it at 4 hours 20 minutes.
At this rate,
Holy moly!
at this rate, we'll probably get there.
It's only 2 more joints.
Yeah.
Basically,
Where's
that
my
is
weed?
exactly right. My weed at? Where my weed at?
Where's my weed
At
at?
this point, like y'all, I've smoked so much weed today.
I know. I feel like I've already smoked a couple blunts today. I'll probably.
You know what? I'm gonna smoke
Sure.
shit. I'm gonna smoke
I've
good
smoked
shit.
about a quarter already. I don't know if that's a lot or a little bit, but I
Wait,
probably
today?
smoked about that much.
Today.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. But I woke up at 12 something, so I'm a little bit behind.
It's a lot. A quarter is a lot to smoke.
That's a lot. I mean,
Well, you know,
a lot of dabs.
well, see, here's the thing.
What?
Like, I go through a quarter in almost a day just by rolling joints. That's where I feel like I use the most weed.
Yeah, I roll like 2.5, maybe 3 gram joints usually. I mean, I
You
got
know-
a half pound of roaches.
The next time I roll a doobie, I should weigh it. I've
Yeah,
always been curious.
yeah,
Like, my doobies are like pinky size or
Yep.
finger size or thumb size. Like,
yeah,
oh,
And she lost the sound. I couldn't hear.
yeah. She was having some audio issues, I thought.
yeah.
That's Gorilla Glue.
So is her real name Cammy? Like her name's Cammy?
No, we all have our screen names, honey.
Well, that's what I mean. Her screen name.
Yeah.
But then
Her
her
screen name,
fairy,
yeah.
it's Fairy Faye, right?
Well, we were talking about the energies, and she definitely is our happy Fae witch. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
Or
Happy
that's-
Faye Witch.
That's why
right?
she did that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when she came in the chat, she was Cammy or Cammy something.
Yeah.
And then I was like, isn't that the Happy Faye Witch one? Isn't that the fairy girl? That's what I was that's what I meant.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that can't be our fairy girl.
Yeah,
for
like
sure.
I'm Twisted Roots but Michigan's Misfits. You know what I'm saying?
And then Tilly was in chat earlier too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I saw Tilly, yeah.
And I think I might have saw Larissa real quick, but we were
Yeah,
really
Larissa was in there for a hot second.
so I didn't get to say anything. So I'm so sorry, Larissa, about that. If you watch this.
3 hours later.
I know.
Yeah.
If you
No, I
get to
can
the
find where I see
Yeah.
I'm not talking about witch shit anymore, obviously. All right.
Oh, I'm real close. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Hello, ladies.
Hello, Jane.
Hello.
Jason Houlihan.
Jacob?
Love the new wig. No, Jason Houlihan.
Oh.
Love the new wig style. Good. Oh, I can't fucking read. Good to see you. And everyone, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Man, I can read right now.
Do you think the candle story was inappropriate?
What?
Do you think the candle story that I told was inappropriate?
No, I love
Honey.
the candle story.
You've not, like, there's a lot of more info and channels in our community than that.
I love the crystal story and the candle story, and I will link to Amber. I'll link this other woman that you guys might want to all check out, and she's on YouTube, and she is all into the Reiki and the yoga and the healing crystals and the power and energy of crystals. And she actually uses and will recommend yellow quartz for females, for certain things. So, but I'll give her the information and you guys can all check it out. And I mean, her channel is awesome. I only stepped over in there to learn more about crystals and, energy focusing and stuff like that. But then I discovered that stuff and I had it on a Frequency Friday.
Like, yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
Definitely.
I literally have a golden healer quartz pendant like right here in front of me, but my hands are in heat. So.
Yep.
Well, like when I was in Egypt in March, one of the women that was on the trip brought a golden healer, and I was so incredibly drawn to it. Like, I mean, like when we were on the ship, like I carried it with me, like constantly. I loved it. I was obsessed with it. So naturally, I had to get some like the second I got back.
Yeah.
But I got two really, really crazy crystals and a bunch of sea glass from Egypt. But I got a smoky Lemurian that's like, it's a chunk, man. It fits in my hand. It's I have to share a picture on Madam T's Instagram of the magician pose with like that. I've got that crystal and like I'm holding it above my head in Abydos, in the temple of Abydos, and like the shaft of light is just coming like straight through, and it's turning this black crystal into a glowing white light.
Really?
Yeah,
that is fucking beautiful.
Wow, that's so cool.
Mhm.
I would love to see a picture of that on your Instagram, sweetheart. That would
me too. That's fucking sweet.
I just got my book I made like a photo book that's for a coffee table, so it's just pictures of like the scenery. There's no pictures of me or my group or anybody like that in there. Like, and that's made it for my birthday, and like it finally just got here.
Yay!
That's freaking awesome.
Excellent. That is, I bet that is a beautiful book.
Man, it's a 12 by 12.
Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Oh my gosh, honey, that is fucking beautiful already.
All of the pictures in here are either pictures that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're either pictures that I took or pictures that our photographer took. So, and then on the back is like, that's me in the middle being anointed, like with the two people that like facilitated the trip.
That is so fucking beautiful, honey.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of like super awesome fucking pictures. And, like,
ooh, we're gonna see that. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Every single one of those is just like
Gorgeous.
Wow.
God, how I would love
12 by 12. Like it's fucking massive. And then like
Ooh, what's that?
you hear me talk about the oils, right?
Yes.
yeah.
So the glare, fuck the glare. The
I know the glare.
And that, if I can figure this out at all, I can't. Hang on. All right. That's Gamal. That's his oils. Like the oils that he's the 4th generation alchemist. That like that we went in Egypt and like
Oh shit.
want to get the so those oil bottles, like these are pictures taken in his shop. Like
That's so beautiful. Those are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I love it.
I got like this big ass table book, and then
It's so beautiful.
and then the rest of the pictures are going in like smaller like albums, like for me, because like when you go to somebody's house, you don't give a fuck about like who the people are in the album. You know, you're like, you want to see the pretty pictures, right? You want to see the landscapes, you want to see the art or whatever it is. Like, I don't care about your great Aunt Bertha. Like, no offense, but yeah.
That's why I fill my shit just all kinds of awesome things to look at. Like, I'm just gonna give you like fucking like an eye orgasm because you don't know what the fuck to look at first. That's how my decor is.
Right, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It's like really cool hippie boho, witchy, eclectic, antique shit.
Logo.
If I could wrap it up all in one, clean phrase. Wow.
I can't believe nobody else wants to come on panel.
Do sundials have any relativity to you guys in anything you do? I know there's some stuff about them. I do not use anything with sundials myself. No, I love them. I think they're beautiful, but I do not use them. Anybody?
I didn't hear what you asked.
Yeah.
Health Grower said, do we use sundials, basically?
I'd like to get one.
We do.
I'd like to get one. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But
I do like
them.
But I don't use them, no.
No.
Yeah, and Chicha B, I think what you were holding up before, I think that was a sunstone. It's called something else.
This?
Yeah, Jacob would know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Like you held that up, Jacob. Jacob Lee Downey would know exactly what that is. But that kind of, to me, looks like a sunstone.
Okay.
And they call it something else. I forget what they call it, but it's like how they say citrine or topaz or quartz. It has a specific.
It might be gypsum, but I don't think so.
Gypsum, maybe. I
don't know.
Jake would know.
It looks very clear quartzy to me. It just looks like abandoned clear quartz.
Yeah.
Do not go with it.
I think that's what the sunstone material is made out of. It's just a different kind of a quartz, because all that stuff is all the same, except they just drop different minerals happen in the process.
Right.
How they stack. They'll change the shape of the crystal molecule and then how they stack, and it'll become something different.
God, that's gorgeous.
Look at that beautiful piece.
I like this
That's
one
nice.
because
I'm like,
it's
Cool.
cloudy.
That's it.
Smaller.
It's so rock.
Look at mine.
Yeah,
This is mine.
it's like there's like clouds inside of it.
Mine's bigger than yours. Is.
I love it.
No, my prize is in my bedroom, and that is a giant piece of fucking elmwood.
Nice.
I've got a giant piece of elmwood calcite, and that's like my treasured babe.
I love that shit. That is beautiful, sweetheart.
Imagine what would be in these.
I should have gotten cheek closer. What do you got?
He's gonna smash open.
Dude, you should do a video. Smash open.
Yep. Video putting his hammer in those fuckers open. Oh, you tried already, it looks like.
Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I was hammering this to make sure it was still quartz because they look like a rock.
Yeah, they do.
But yeah, so this was sticking out of the ground. I'm like, dude, that's quartz. And we pulled it out of the ground, and I had to smash it open.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Look how it looks like a potato.
It does.
It does look like a fucking potato.
I actually thought you were bringing potatoes for a second.
And then this is a big ass piece of quartz too, but I'm not sure if it's a little bit of rosy or not, because there's rose quartz everywhere. There's like, I don't know if this is rose quartz, maybe not. But I have rose quartz everywhere. Like in Michigan, it's everywhere. This shit's everywhere because they have calcite mines. So they pull up quartz and all kinds of different things. And imagine if there's this much quartz laying around, dude, how much gold they found. It's insane. Yeah, look at it. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Break this one open.
Yes.
That is nice. Yes. Oh my God. I love when I get to see rocks like just
There's
expose their
that's
truth
clear
on the
quartz
inside.
in there. That's definitely clear quartz in there.
That's
Fuck
what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's why I'm trying to smash it open. I'll use all these little pieces to spread around my garden and stuff. They're frequency barriers, but I'm trying to see what's the big, beautiful pieces.
And literally exactly what my best friend and I did for her garden. We had a ritual where we each smashed the geodes, and then we had, when it was time to plant the garden, we used those same pieces to like dedicate to the land. She did an oil ceremony where she actually anointed the land with the oils from Egypt and set up a crystal grid in the center of the garden. And like, the garden is amazing.
Yes, yes.
I just had some green tomatoes and lettuce and fresh basil. Like,
Cheers to
I just like walked in there and just like picked it out and like went and just washed it off and ate it. Like, that was amazing.
If you apply frequency with that setup, it'll blow your mind.
The sunflowers that I planted are taller than me. They're almost 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
And like, our deer fence is 7 feet high. And like, these fucking sunflowers might be 7 feet fucking high.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen sunflowers in real life that high.
Yeah, the power of the focusing of that crystal frequency is amazing. It really does work. It really does work. That's how I still don't fully understand. Like, I don't. And I'm trying to still discover that person who fully understands it. Who can be like, here's that knowledge. I'm like, oh, thank you. Perfect, because I know it works. I'm just not fully equipped on why, how does this work? Why,
Yeah. Well, and like Stealth's got a question or a couple of questions here. There are crystals for almost any different thing that you can imagine. If you're looking for like an all-purpose crystal, clear quartz will always be your go-to, just like a white candle will always be your go-to.
Mhm.
But Stealth, we are planning on doing at least a 3-part series on crystals at some point. So, like,
I know there's so many crystals.
hang in there. It's coming. But
We're wondering if we can get it in 3.
Yeah, I know, right?
Amber, blow that up real quick so you can see the clouds.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
Love that. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. That is such a gorgeous point. Oh my God.
Tilly. Oh my God, you guys are still alive?
Yes, Tilly, we still are. We're all fucked
What
up in this
up?
bitch. I can't even read chat. I'm so high.
We're trying to make it to 4 hours and 20 minutes.
We have a goal
it's
now.
only like 35 minutes or 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
We're already almost halfway there. That's not that bad.
I know, right?
I'm still trying to roll the joint from the last 420.
Oh yeah, I actually still have it not even smoked. It's only like 2 puffs.
I might as well say
Mid
that.
is like disappearing as soon as I smoke it. Like the high goes away almost as soon as I smoke it.
It's not cool.
That's not okay.
Yeah, that's not
But
cool.
it was way cheaper than what I pay normally.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make up for that. Now I'm gonna take a shot, and then I'm gonna smoke this Gorilla Glue.
There you go. That'll hit you real nice.
That'll get me nice.
See, I'm just a marathon, man. Everything I do in excess. So I just keep smoking and smoking. It doesn't matter. It's whatever.
Aww.
If I had a legit supply, then I would do the same.
Well, yeah. Well, you can smoke bowl after bowl after bowl after bowl. Or
Yes,
one hitter after one hitter.
I don't have enough weed for that.
Oh. Man, I just seen you smoke like 5 joints.
Hello, my Look at
Literally
you.
getting her hair done.
Fucking hair did.
Hi, witches. I wanted to say hi because I love you guys. I'm getting my hair done by my friend Kyle. My friend Kyle
What
is a
up?
fucking hair man, you guys. He is a hair magician. He can make your fucking hair look like fucking anything. He's fucking amazing. And I was just telling him about my mom's like rosemary hair infusion. that I keep telling you guys to do. Like boil some rosemary up in some water, put that shit in your shampoo, and it will not only cleanse your hair and bring you like protection and good vibes and all that good shit, wash all the negativity out, but it smells so good. It makes your hair so soft, and I would highly recommend it.
Fuck
I love
yes.
you.
Tip of the day, baby.
Hell
Chili-
yeah.
Use rosemary in your shampoo. I love that shit. I'm gonna do that.
We still got to
Yeah.
do midnight margaritas.
Do it. I just wanted to say hi to my lovely coven. I love you guys that you're still live and just smoking and having a sesh. Like, I wish I would be at home session with y'all. You know, I haven't smoked in like 8 hours, so it's getting pretty ridiculous at this point.
Oh,
I feel you, girl.
I'm
I
losing it,
feel
folks.
you.
I'm losing it.
How much?
This one's for you, girl.
Yeah. How much longer, Kyle? How much
extra
longer?
high for me.
I am.
I would have totally smoked before I got married.
Is that Twisted?
Yes, it is.
Twisted.
Oh, hey, Twisted. I didn't even look at hello. How are you?
What up, Tilly?
It's like so small. I'm on my phone right now. And like
We're
can
talking
barely
about
see y'all.
crystals.
You already know I'm a crystal goddess. I will give you
Yes.
all the
Yes.
crystal info you want, at least about the crystals that I know of. But I feel like I know
Absolutely.
at least one crystal for every purpose or like intent that you could possibly have. Like if you want grounding, if you want protection from this or that, if you want love, if you want energy, if you want creativity. Kyle says red jasper is his favorite. Why?
Whoa.
Yeah, red jasper.
That's super grounding.
Yeah, he said it is a root chakra stone. Exactly. Yeah, it's super grounding, binds you to the earth. Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
You gotta love a man like stepping into his own divine masculine when he's like red jasper.
We love a man
Like,
who
we love
acknowledges the
that.
divine masculine. We love him.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Yay.
There's this funny thing, if you guys don't know, there's this funny thing that happens. Like, I've been single for a very, very long time of my own choosing. And like I'm done with that, and I'm trying to it's hard out here for a chick. But anyway.
It's really not.
It really is, Sam. It really is.
It's really not. Hey guys, is it really hard for a girl out there?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Watch the chat. Boom! It's gonna explode. Nope, I'll date her. What?
We're good. We're good.
There's so many guys that love you guys in chat.
That was such a bad tangent. I don't even remember what I was trying to say now.
I think you doubt yourself.
You'll think of the point later. It's okay.
Stop.
We can come back to it. Fuck yes. So Tilly, are you doing anything extravagant to the hair, or are you just, doing
getting it trimmed, and it's gonna be a little lighter. I'm gonna get like highlights and stuff, some lighter pieces near the front and towards the bottom. So it's gonna be cute, witches. Don't even worry. I don't need to do any glamours to keep this shit cute. I got my Kyle right here. He has me handled.
Fuck yes.
I love it.
Thank you, Kyle, for handling our beautiful fucking Tilly.
Thank you, Kyle, for handling Tilly. He's the best.
That's what it was, you guys. It was the divine masculine.
Yes. If you guys are ever in Vegas and you need your hair done, literally come through. He's literally amazing. You make it look like anything.
Kyle Scissorhands.
Yes, Kyle Scissorhands is his Instagram.
Oh my
He's
God.
amazing.
I will
So
be
good.
Kyle
He made-
Scissorhands.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking A. Kyle Scissorhands.
Yep, Kyle Scissorhands. He did this hair the other day that looked like oil slicks, like all the colors of the rainbow kind of in this girl's hair,
nice.
but it was like dark. It was so pretty. It's on Instagram, so go check it.
That's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
awesome. That's awesome. Right? Fucking God. Well, we know our beautiful Tilly's going to stay beautiful no matter what anyway.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You guys
Yeah,
are
we
always
definitely
beautiful
miss
no
you
matter
today.
what. It's our beautiful souls.
Yes.
I know. Twisted missed you today, babe.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We all missed you.
today.
Hell fucking
Yeah, you give good brain to everybody, just like the rest of us. We all love you when you're on. It was fun. It was fun having Lily on though.
That's
Yeah, it
why
was.
everyone has to wear pads.
One of our Kevin members on another.
Yeah, who did I miss? Did Cammy hop on?
Yeah,
No, well,
Jess was on
second.
right before you.
yeah, she wasn't in the witchy part, but she was.
I see. Happy little Faye.
Yep, our happy little Faye.
And then,
Like
I
You guys,
remember
there's
when
like
I
so
was
many dead animals in this fucking in this weird this hair salon. Like, let me see.
What?
Like literally, this is what I'm looking
Oh.
at.
Oh, okay. No.
I'm like, what?
oh no, she's
Bye.
There's a lot of taxidermy. So she's staring at moose heads and shit. Oh, hell.
Oh, I feel bad.
Dude, what if one fell on a person? Like, I wouldn't want that over my fucking head while I'm sitting upside down.
But honestly, that's straight up like a dragon to me. And if it was a dragon, I'd actually kind of like that.
I don't know, look like a moose head to me.
They look
I
like,
thought
they look like bat wings to me.
Yeah, like a moose antlers.
But no, guys, I remember what I was trying to get at though before I got like super sidetracked. It was about the divine masculine,
Yeah.
right? So like being single for so long, I've handled everything myself. I've come to rely on myself 100%. So, and it's not the I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. It's not that. I just when you're single, you handle shit. So it's really funny. Anytime I get around, I have a lot of fire in my chart, and I have a lot of masculinity in my chart. But anytime I get around a man who is actually centered in his masculine, it pushes me so far into my feminine that like I feel it's so weird. I like giggle and shit. Like it's super bizarre. I turn like ultra femme, and it like I don't know. It's a bit unnerving because I can't. It's like magnets, you know.
You almost can't stop it.
That frequency, yeah. It's just like because I'm open to that. Like I'm open to experiencing a balanced and centered divine masculine. That when I do feel it, I'm like
yeah. It is unnerving when that happens. I absolutely agree. It's you just can't kind of control yourself at all. Got that little girly
when that gets under your skin, done. So I don't know. That's what I'm opening myself to.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean, babe. I know
Cheers
exactly.
to that. 420.
Like I don't want to be
Brian, how you liking the girl
masculine
talk,
and
bro?
Huh?
So
That's
what's
all
up,
good, man.
Brian?
That's all good. I'll be honest with you. My dad was in the Navy when I was a kid. So he was always on a ship overseas. So I grew up with my mom and her girlfriends.
I don't know, I'm just fucking with them.
Five,
I understand what you mean. What's that thing?
It's a
555. It's 755 here.
I wish like every chick could learn how to change a tire. You should definitely know how to do that by yourself.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I know how to change a tire. Fuck yeah.
I've changed my brakes before. I've changed my tire. I've changed a fucking toilet. I've changed the
Does it
fucking
make you guys feel sexy?
I've changed what are those called? Those grinder things in the kitchen. About 4 or 5 different.
Garbage disposal.
Yeah. Dude, those are a bitch.
That's
They,
awesome.
They're a bitch.
they are, bitch. What are those called?
Garbage
Garbage
disposal.
disposal.
Yeah, garbage disposal. I couldn't think of
Absolutely.
Yeah, like if my set of tools is better than your set of tools, we have a problem.
Hell yeah.
Amen. Fucking
Not really. Now we can fix
I don't
it.
have a lot of tools. I actually don't have a whole lot of tools.
I have an apartment and I have like good tools.
I have what I need for tools. Put it that way. I don't have an excessive amount, I don't think.
I was a mechanic for almost 30 years, so I've got
Oh yeah. I'm sure.
$65,000-$70,000 worth of fucking equipment.
Woo! You got all
Hell
kinds,
yeah. Damn.
kinds of shit.
You never quit buying in that industry.
Nope.
Cars
did,
always changing.
My dad's a machine builder, so I mean, I have the basic tools, but if I need like something serious, he only lives a mile away from me, so I just go over there and be like, "Hey, Dad."
I need some shit. I got a project going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got a little bit of hero worship for my dad. For sure.
Yeah, my dad pretty much taught me everything, so.
Well, I didn't grow up around my dad. I grew up with my mom, single mom, only child. So I didn't have that ability to learn that. But I know my dad would have taught me everything that I would have sponged up. And he did when I lived in Illinois, the time that I did, he tried to teach me what he could, if you will. So it's like, yeah, he's the fixer-upper guy that he's like, all right, help me with this or help me with that. But at the same time, I've naturally become a fixer-upper around the household too in my relationships. And if I've been living with somebody or whatever, it's like, I'm the one that fucking does it all, So, so it's kind of funny that my dad and I kind of have the same mentality naturally.
Right. Yeah.
I am, the epitome of do-it-yourselfer. That is me, because I don't like anybody to come. First of all, I don't like to pay anybody to do anything that I can't do myself. So if I can't do it myself, I'm going to fucking do it myself. I'm going to figure that shit out instead of paying somebody too goddamn much to come and do it themselves.
Oh, hell yeah.
But like,
I have absolutely no choice.
There are some things though that like I'll do all the handiwork, but then like this is embarrassing to admit.
Oh gosh.
Like, okay, but if I'm dating somebody, I want them to drive everywhere, and I love my fucking car. I love driving. I'm a damn good driver. Like 70 miles an hour doesn't fucking scare me. Like, that's like we're going now. Okay, let's go. Like, I'm a very good driver, but it's just a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's that feminine thing where like, will you drive? I just want to be driven around. I just want to run errands.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to be driven. And it's like, like I wish I was like that, but I can't help it. I'm just like.
So me, on the other hand, I'm like a natural driver. I like to control my car and where I'm going. I like to have my car. I like to be the driver. I am the driver. But when I am in a relationship, that is the only person I will trust behind the wheel.
Yes.
With me in it. If they're a good driver. If they're not a good driver, I'm still not going to trust them. But they're the only ones that I'll be like, okay, yeah, you can drive.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll still drive, but they're the only person that I'll be like, not want to just kind of, no, that's all right. I'll take my car. We'll take my car. I'll drive.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, we'll go ahead and take your car. If you want to, that's fine. I can drive too.
I drive 100 miles per hour all over the road. Watch out.
You what?
I drive 100 miles per hour all over the road.
Oh, great. That's not okay, really.
But are you a good driver, though?
Yeah. It's one thing that you...
Like, can you predict how people are going to move? Like, you see the situation in front of you, you analyze their behavior for like 3 seconds, and then you can predict how they're going to fucking move?
No, there are no people up here.
Oh, yeah. Way up there?
There's no people here.
Yeah. For miles. Yeah, you could drive.
I was doing a live, and I was doing like 110 miles per hour flying down south. And I made like a 3-hour trip in like a couple hours. It was supposed to be like a 4-hour trip or a 4-joint trip, but it ended up being a 2-joint trip. And I was like, damn, I got here so fast.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Everybody else gauges it by miles. He gauges it how many joints he can squeeze in.
Absolutely.
No.
Gauge time or distance by joints. Absolutely, I do. You'll hear me talk at my life.
Eagle's back. Wait, I need to point this way. That's so weird. Not the way you're supposed to.
Is that so
Whatever. What's up, Eagle?
What's up, Eagle?
That way.
That way.
Watch the gang.
That way. That way.
Like you ladies. Thank you, sweetheart. We like you too.
Tell me, you know who the fuck Rowdy Piper is.
Of course.
Who doesn't?
Of course. Who wouldn't know who Rowdy Piper is? Do you know what movies he was in?
No,
How about that?
Holy
How about
shit.
that?
Is that a movie
I
title?
don't know where that fucking came from. That's just how my brain works.
It's twisted. It's twisted for sure.
Or it's fucking straight as fuck. You never know.
It's amazing.
No, I just want to like meet up with all you guys and just make fucking art and sing and grow weed.
Yeah, we need to have a Michigan Misfits Fest and have a hippie witchy fucking ceremony or something. Like have a hippie witchy theme.
Like a camp out though.
Yeah. But a hippie witchy theme. Like
Yeah.
Woods and
And like, don't get it wrong. Like a girl loves a hot tub, but I fucking camp with the rest of them, yo. Like when I lived in Mississippi, we would do that shit for a week. We would set up camp for a week. So I've got this big ass like 12-person fucking tent with 2 rooms that was like the chill space for whenever it would rain. Like everybody, we would just gather in my tent and smoke the fuck out of my tent. Like, yeah.
I
and
love
we
that.
float down the river for a week, man. You just go and you float the fucking river.
We already said it. No, we'll be on shrooms this time.
Woo!
We'll be on shrooms. Yeah, we roll with shrooms. Sorry, it's shrooms and ganja. We grow ganja and we eat shrooms.
Wait.
Sounds like my
There you go.
There's a little bit right there.
Fungus among us.
The fungus is among us.
You know
Party in a jar.
Yeah.
Party right there.
Love it. Fucking love
I know
it.
there's something else that's headed to me for the birthday bash that's coming up on the weekend of the 11th. Lucy in the sky.
Hell yeah.
That'll be really fun for sure.
God, she would love the forest. You would love the forest. You ever heard of the forest? Man,
I mean,
look up the forest. Like, you know, Google search the forest. And, or I'm sorry, the electric forest.
Oh, no. I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I was like, the forest? What the hell? Yeah, I know what that is.
I'm like,
the electric forest. Fuck yeah, I want to go there. I worked with a guy who went there and he did he did the whole thing. He said you might as well just like go for it and buy like the whole package deal because the showers are expensive, but the whole experience is fucking badass and like
What is
it is
Research it.
oh my god, yes. I can't
right
I
now,
know.
like,
You need to look it up, dude. It is
You
like
have to look it up.
bomb. Like when I found this shit out, I was like,
Can't explain it.
why did I miss this?
Looking right now.
Dude, no. It's like
It's real life. It's like being in an acid trip, but it's real life. It's people everywhere, bands everywhere. There's buildings in this woods, and it's just like if you were sober
in the
and
fucking
you look
forest.
at it, you're like, oh, I'm on acid.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's man.
Oh, so this is kind of like our what the hell is it called? It's just a big festival in the desert.
like
Oh, like Burning Man.
No, not Burning Man. Coachella.
Oh, Coachella.
Yeah.
They have like 20 bands and shit. They're all those stages all throughout this wooded property. And the woods are all like these cedars. So they're all it's not all brushy and shit. There's all you just gotta check it out. The craziest, trippiest, hippiest, all those hula dancers, they do the hula.
Yeah.
Not the hula hoop. Those hula hoop chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All the people,
I would love to.
They're all there. All those people are there.
Yep. Fucking A, yeah.
if you guys need to prep your next smoke, get to prepping. It's 8
I'm
a.m.
prepping right now.
Get to prepping. What is it?
What is
it?
I think I got another.
Oh, 06. It's 06. We got some time. We got a little bit of time. Little bit.
Oh shit! So it'll be 8:10, and then it's 4 hours.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours.
Almost 4 hours. So when it's 8:10, it'll be 4 hours, pretty much.
Yep.
Better look out. Lone villains in the house.
Lone Billy, what up?
Dylan, what's up, babe? How you doing? How you
Look
doing?
at these beautiful witches.
I'm so
Except
high.
that guy.
710 oil upside down. I know him from my coin community.
710.
Yep.
It's up 710. I haven't seen you for a
He's
while,
cool peeps
sweetheart.
too, or they're cool peeps. I'm not sure if it's he or she.
It's a
Which
fan.
bonfire? Fuck yes,
No.
710. Bonfire on this shit.
Yeah, we need a bonfire, a big bonfire.
Which bonfire?
Yeah.
As long as it's not burning them.
That's
Well, it's
true.
not burning,
You
man.
don't need to be all like, burning time.
Try to be a bunch, but like
Hey, baby. Our lovely Lily is back. What's going on? We still fucking going.
you've had us for like the last 11 minutes.
Yeah.
11 or 13, I don't know.
What would you say in the last 20?
She made it for 420 though. That's what's important.
No, she totally did.
4
Fuck
hours
yeah.
and 20 minutes. Fuck me.
About 20.
That's amazing.
Hiya, witches. Why are two ugly dudes up there? Because we opened the stream after
Yeah.
we decided earlier today, that I'm so fucking high.
Is that John?
After our witchy talk.
Did John say that? Or Lone Villain said that?
Lone villain.
Yeah, Lone did.
We could jump off here if Tilly and Cammy come in.
Yeah, just let me know.
I'm just chilling.
Well, Tilly's busy, and Cammie definitely has her own self-care day going on, so I wouldn't expect her to come back anyway, so it's okay. Don't even worry about it. You can hop off if you want to hop off. I'm not worried about it.
No.
Unless somebody wants to yell at you to get the fuck off. I mean, that's up to chat and you guys, so.
I'm absorbing all of your powers. Absorbing all of your energy in the mind.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Have you learned a lot today?
I've learned all kinds of stuff. I learn every time I watch all of you, and what you talk about. I learn a lot of stuff. And a lot of the things you talk about are things that I have researched or that I've already discovered and that I've talked about, but other things you even enlighten me further. And that's what I search for. You guys that know me know this. I'm not a master of anything. I'm just a student still searching. So I have no religion that I all period. And I touch into all of them to find all the answers I can. But yeah, I hope to find even more knowledge through all of you and through your path and your journey. So this is awesome. So awesome.
I love it.
I love it.
It is.
I love all of you.
Fuck yeah. I really do like
somewhere.
this is going to start a fucking Big Booty Witches fan club for the Can of Coven. I really fucking do. He's like, #1 fan and like head of the fucking fan club.
Yeah, #1
I
head
know.
of the Big Booty Witches fan club for sure. Dude, there's a lot of fans, trust me. You can have merchandise. I'm talking about like hats, grow pods. I mean, all kinds of stuff. They can be shaped. Think about this: a grow pot shaped like a witch's kettle with Big Booty Witches on it. Dude, you guys.
I'm waiting for the Misfits to do a merch store so I can get me a Misfits shirt.
Well, actually, we're gonna have so I haven't contacted her yet, but the girl who goes to the Electric Forest all the time, she is an artist, and I met her. She came to my house with another girl one day, and I was like, she talked about the Electric Forest. He showed me pictures. I'm like, oh, it's really cool. That's pretty dope. I'd like to go to that. My friends would probably like to go to that. And then she's talking about her artwork, and I was like, wait, what? And she showed me it, and I'm telling you, her third eye is like mine. Her vision is like exactly like my twisted. And I was like, you gotta make my logo. And she's like, oh, for real? She's like, I'll do that. And she's like, I'll tag up your whole wall. I'll do a whole mural on your wall for free, just for the exposure. I was like, dude, I'll put you on live on YouTube and the whole world can see it. She's like, what? And I'm like, for real. So I'm just waiting. I want to paint these walls purple gray because that's my shit. So
Nice.
I want to paint them purple gray and then have her do like almost like an electric on it or something like that, like bright colors or something like that on it, you know. So I'm waiting.
That is fucking awesome.
When the time is right, it will happen. You know what I mean?
Everything's timing when the timing is right.
Yeah, for sure. And really, the timing right now is so that the bugs don't stick to the paint on the wall. You know what I mean? I should have painted it this winter, but you know.
That's funny. Yeah, you have little buggy corpses.
Ooh, yeah. Hot.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, my logo is gonna be all witchy. Like you're gonna be like, this is like Twisted Roots. It's so witchy. Like it's so like everything's gonna be symbolistic. You know, just like Amber's actual logo is. You know what I'm saying? It's a moon cycles, sure. But if you look deeper into it, there's so much more meaning behind it that, you know, it's meaning, I guess, you know, and that's what I want my logo to be. I want it to be a lot of different meanings for a lot of different things. And people that might see it, it might mean something different for them, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why I have to be perfect.
I put a lot of things in my logo that are just like random things maybe, but they mean a lot to me and my path and what I choose to believe in and everything about. So if you see it, you know, just the little like the butterfly that I have in there, and of course the wheat plant, and I have the pentacle in there, and the moon phases. So yeah, you're right. It's just like making that logo yours, quite literally. I'm excited to see what yours fucking turns out to be. By the way, I made this logo. I made both logos, so I can make logos.
Hell yeah.
And before we cheers and get off here in a few minutes, do you guys have any ideas for what we could do next week?
Next week? We haven't talked about next week.
You guys, anybody on panel, anybody in the chat? It's open.
I think we touched on crystals and stones and gems.
Should we start the crystal next week?
That's gonna be like a series.
What about books?
So it's not gonna be just like a one episode thing. Like,
I know it's gonna be
a series.
It's gonna be
crystals might be a week.
Air conditioning before then.
Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, y'all smoke for fucking Madam T because her air conditioning has been broken for how many weeks now, sweetheart?
Essential oil and spell work.
Oh my god.
Since motherfucking May. She just had to sit and
like
sweat in the
air
ditch.
conditioner unit, but they're like $350 and $400.
Yeah.
And I just don't
Well, you look super cool right now.
Thanks. I'm like literally sitting in front of a box fan. And I had the entire fucking time.
Yeah, you're like fucking all like, your hair's all flowing, looking beautiful, gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey. Oh, shit. Burning myself. See?
Yeah, no, it's because I'm like dying of heat stroke now.
Oh, shit, babe.
Well, don't be ashamed. Take it off. We can't see you. Not the whole thing. I mean, just that coat. You have a coat on for a good reason.
It's my silk robe. I'm obsessed with silk robes.
Okay,
Like,
there you go.
You want to be my friend? Buy me robes and weed. Like that's my.
Heck yeah, buy me robes and weed.
See, silk robes or like cashmere robes or like really super soft robes that are like really lightweight. That's my thing because like that. That's all
yeah, they'll actually attract the coolness. I think.
I wear at home. Like I don't wear anything.
I have several robes. I've got probably about, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I actually just got rid of about 3 of them just because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not really going to wear those anymore. I have probably about 5 robes I wear on like a
shower and like throw on like a silk robe and you just walk around and air dry. And it's just fucking fabulous.
I just walk around naked. Then I always think that
like the robe makes me
pictures
feel like sexy. So that's why I like it.
Yeah.
I'm just like
I run through my job. I air dry.
Yes, I have to admit, if given the opportunity, I would probably be very much a nudist on a lot of occasions.
I'm
Having,
always naked when I'm at home.
you know, like give me the privacy that I can just walk wherever I want and not have to worry about anything or anyone. And yeah, I would. The only time I would fucking put on clothes is if I had company or if I fucking came on fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Shout out to the No Pants crew.
Yeah, fucking for real.
Right now, I would definitely not be wearing anything.
That's not a problem though. There's a channel called Nude Stoners.
Is there?
Problem for me.
Yeah, they come in my chat all the time, man. They're cool.
No,
They
they're not called nude stoners. They're called the naked stoners.
Oh, Naked Stoners. That's right.
Okay.
Naked
Really?
Stoners.
There's another one?
Do you know? Do
Yeah,
you know?
Naked Stoners. I love them. They've been around forever. They're one of my.
They're butt ass naked. You go into their channel, they're butt ass naked. Let's start a community. A community cannon coven of naked
I do
stoners.
not have that level of body confidence.
You can get that. You have to raise your frequency.
Well, I'm in the middle
This
of
conversation just went sideways. Okay, back to the frequency and coven witches stuff. Shout out to Naked Stoners, though.
Yes, totally. Shout out to Naked
2
Stoners.
minutes.
2 more minutes for what are we doing? Oh yeah, our other 420. 420.
Get my fucking joint up here.
We're at 410. 10 more minutes before to being live.
Oh, it's 4:20 live right now.
For me, it says 410.
It says 410.
Yeah.
It says
No,
4:20,
see what-
13, 14, 15.
Oh, it says 410, 27.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what mine says.
That's what mine says.
See, we'll be able to hit the 420 and smoke for a second, and then bam, we'll hit 420.
You're right. We had 2 420s within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's ready to get fucked up?
I hit my
I was ready to get fucked up.
I'm already getting fucked up.
there's
I
1 more
am
minute
so high.
in the Eastern time zone. It's 8:19.
Yeah,
I
it's
am-
8:19 right now.
I'm
1 minute.
619.
Stoners, like your fucking
One
mom.
more minute.
Stoners, like your blunts.
Welcome if you got them.
Yeah, baby.
Great streaming, guys.
Fucking A. Here's that next 420. Any second now.
I'm like any second. And I'm
Any second now. This is when the shit doesn't happen, and then it sneaks up on your ass, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I missed it."
You just start talking about something.
Exactly. That's it. Everybody shut up.
oh my god.
Shut up! 420.
420. Cheers to the big booty witches.
Woo!
That's awesome.
That's my motherfucking bumper sticker.
It should be if it isn't. I don't think guys can have all that shit. Let LLC that name.
I make like funny t-shirts.
Really? Oh, t-shirt guy.
So like I was training for competitive powerlifting. And,
Damn.
like so when you set out to bench press, like
I told you, I was like, I want a chick that I could just throw down a hill and she's gonna get up like what?
yeah, that's me. But like no, so when you lay down to bench press and you got a spotter, like sometimes they get a little close to your head, right? And I don't want to be fucking teabagged while I'm trying to motherfucking back. Like yo, no. So I made a t-shirt that like read upside down. Like if I was standing, it would look upside down, but laying down, the spotter reads it perfectly off my chest. And it's like hashtag balls free spot.
Oh my god. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Right on.
That shit was a hit. People actually like I made one for me and my bestie, and then like I wore it in Mexico, and people are like, "Where'd you get the fucking shirt?"
Oh yeah. How much you power lift?
So before my 3 herniated discs in my neck, my deadlift was 255. Like I was just starting out.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
deadlift was 255. My bench was 120, and my squat was 205.
Yeah.
And while those are gym 1-rep maxes, like I've got the video proof. Like I hit depth in my fucking squat, like ass to grass, like no fuckery. Because I was training to compete. You know, it's not. There's very specific rules.
Yeah.
But I loved it, man. My favorite is a deadlift, and I don't sumo deadlift. I fucking deadlift traditionally.
Yes, that's how you tear your back out, though.
No, not if you do it right. It's your posterior chain that's all activated. Like part of the reason I got a great ass.
Yeah.
Like my hamstrings were massive.
Yeah.
And I loved that. Oh, it was so nice.
Squats.
I miss it dearly. Like, but yeah, I was in like the best shape of my life, even as a thick girl. Like, even as a thick girl, I was like, okay, I'll look good.
Thick girls do look good. What are you talking about?
Oh man, it's been hell. It's been hell. Like trying to date, like online dating. Like
that's what your first problem is.
I post like full body pics, and like somehow these guys are like, "Oh, are you sick?" And I'm like,
No, that's your first problem. You have to get out in the universe and meet people in person.
I don't even know where there would be any people I'd want to meet.
That's what that is. They will come to you eventually. Trust me.
Well, I'm open to the right person. Everybody else can get fucked.
Yes, right.
Like that's
just
why
live free and be happy.
Like stay away.
Just live free and be happy and focus on your energy. And some other energy will eventually notice your energy and come to you. That's how it will happen.
That would be lovely.
Yes.
I hope he comes with a wood shop.
See, my best friend, my wife.
To the wood shop. I wish we had a wood shop. Sorry, go ahead.
My best friend, my wife, she died a year and a half ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
That's all good. So I'm kind of in that mode where, I lost the best thing I ever had. And so I'm not in the mood to replace so quickly.
Yeah. Right.
And I know people that have gotten divorced 6 months later, married, and it's like,
yes. Yeah.
I waited until I was like 32 to get married. So.
I totally understand that. I've never been married, and I was with my son's father for 15 years. I did not want to marry that man because I knew my future did not involve him. I knew what my future, I didn't know exactly what my future was, but I knew that he was not in it. He was not in it. So I'm not going to marry a man who's not in my future. And I gradually fell out of love and got the fucking cojones to fucking finally leave for the last time and, start a life again and all over basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I totally resonate with that for sure.
420, we missed it. Oh no, we didn't.
Nope, 3 more minutes.
I was say, I also think I'm the only one in our coven that is married.
Yes, I think you are.
Yeah.
I'm married.
I think you are.
No, I really am married.
Well, I'm trying to I'm like, hold on here.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Even my husband asked me the other day, what would you do if I ever died? I go, probably just go live in the woods somewhere. Figure it out.
Oh, come on.
like I told him, I was like, probably just be a cottage witch and just go live in the woods, go do my own thing. Because I can't see. I'm not gonna go date anybody else. It was hard enough to find that weirdo.
Right?
Yeah, it's impossible out here. It is. You say it ain't good for it is tough for a girl to find what she's really looking for, and somebody who's really going to respect her for her and all of her, and let her do and not want to change her at all or what have you. And it's just, you would not believe that. I didn't think it would be hard to find, but it fucking is, man. It really fucking is. And if you find somebody who like is just that chill about whatever, then they're just too fucking chill. And no fucking passion, and they don't talk about anything. And all of a sudden, you're just like, "Am I even important to you?"
And passion does not mean like arguing. That's not the kind of passion I'm referring to. I'm a very simple kind of person, but like, you gotta have like a zest for life. And like, I don't know. I've been single for 8 years, and aside from like me, myself, and I have been celibate for that long as well. And
holy shit!
It's like,
congratulations. That's an accomplishment.
I went through some really horrible stuff. It took that long to heal from it. That was like actively working on myself. Like it really took that long to heal from it.
Yeah. You've come a long way.
Like, I am. When I say I'm ready, like I'm fucking ready.
Damn.
And you guys,
all right, it's almost 4:20.
Like, yes, hormones older women coming into their prime is legit.
Look at the time.
9, 8, 7, 6,
online.
5,
4 hours and 20 goddamn minutes.
1.
Cheers, everybody. That was
my question would be the longest I've ever heard online. I seriously.
Yep. But yeah, so like I'm really ready, and I'm definitely healed, and so I have a voracious appetite. And it's been really funny, like discovering this about myself. It's been very, very interesting.
Yes. I love when it just, you feel it so much that you can just express it without any remorse. It's like, what's up? I love that.
I feel very fucking alive.
Like bold, exactly. Bam.
I'm very awake. I'm very present. Like everything is tingling all the time.
I can relate to that. I can totally relate to that.
I feel it.
All the shit that's going on astrologically, are we really fucking surprised? Like, even though Venus is technically out of retrograde, she's still in shadow. And we've got all of this insanity, and like,
it ain't over yet, man.
No. My birthday time always like seems to be like a fuck time for some reason. So I don't know.
Oh, it's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy.
Sucks when your birthday falls in a retrograde.
Brian, so when your wife dies, you're still married, right?
I'm widowed.
Widowed. But how does that? You get different papers, like different? What is it? You're still married, right? But you just called widowed. But like legally, you're still married, right? You would have to get divorced, or I don't know how that works.
As far as I know, once the one side of the party passes, it just automatically.
Oh, okay,
you're always married to that person.
Yes.
You're always married. In fact, my grave, I have a gravestone at the National Cemetery now with her name on it.
Yeah.
So and it says wife of so and so and so. So now if I get remarried, I don't know. I'm not sure how all that works yet. I haven't.
That was basically my kind of question. Yeah.
You may have to provide a proof of death certificate, but then you would be considered single and free to marry.
Yeah. Oh shit! Damn. Yeah, that's just different things I was never sure about, you know. But yeah, you got to work on yourselves though, man.
Yeah.
First, and focus on your love and your energy before you can focus on anybody else's, you know.
Always. 8 years, man. 8 years before I was ready because I wanted a healthy relationship. I wanted someone who was going to love me for who I am, not just, because of who I am, not despite who I am.
Yeah.
You know?
8 years seems like a long time. You know what? 8 years is not a long time for forever. It's not a long time to wait.
That's what I'm trying to call in is my forever partner.
Exactly.
It happens out of
I
nowhere.
won't settle with anyone, but I will join my partner. That's meant.
It happens out of nowhere. Just saying.
They say.
They say. That's what they say.
They say that it happens out of nowhere.
All your love and connection happens out of nowhere.
Sure, they do. What'd you say, Brian?
I said famous last words. They said.
It really is. And then bam, out of nowhere, and there it is.
Bam.
Bang.
Oh, you guys, this has been such a wonderful weekend live. Witchy weekends. This has been awesome.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah,
for sure.
I enjoyed your show though before the after party. For sure, and the after party got smoked out.
Yeah, we know how to after party, huh?
Hell yeah.
And I think all of you guys out there that have all these damn questions, come up on here and talk. Be like, hey, this is what I want to know.
Right. For sure.
I think we have Casual Mystic in the house. Hello, sweetheart. We missed you earlier, but we do have Casual Mystic in the house. This is low and you miss it.
Yeah,
So,
does she want to come on? I'll step out of here.
That's up to say so if you want to, sweetheart. I'm actually probably going to end this pretty soon anyway, just because I can't fucking read or see shit anymore.
I want to water my plants before it gets dark.
Yeah, I need to water my plants too.
I need to water my damn self.
So I love you guys, and I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
But it's amazing.
Love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for everything you did.
We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Show.
Yeah, and guys, if you, some of us are on Instagram. If you want to follow us individually, and we're probably gonna get an Instagram page together for the coven, but that needs to be talked about at length and decided upon. So
yeah,
you guys are gonna have your own followers and fan clubs, specifically like a little rock band. Oh my!
Yeah, you can find me.
If you build it, they will come.
This is gonna be so freaking big. Oh my goodness!
If we build it, they will come.
Comforters,
building,
beach towels.
Beach towels.
Yeah. So you can look some of us up. I'm Madam.T, just like it's spelled right there on the screen.
Mine is there's Chicha with 3 E's underscore. It's like chi underscore cha. That's like just my regular, and then Humble Chicha is my more witchy stoner page. Yeah. It's humble underscore Chicha.
Mine is not child friendly, 21 and up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's on my page, so just
yeah.
I'm not sure if any of ours are child friendly per se, but mine's Amber Lalana, and that's where you can find me on Facebook. That's where you can find me on and wherever the fuck I am. If I'm there, it's Amber Lalana. If I'm not, you won't find me. So yeah, let's fucking close this out with a big motherfucking hit off whatever the fuck we got in our hands right now.
All right.
But I need to reload this shit.
I gotta reload, babe.
All right, I followed everybody. Mine's CM Vet.
Oh, okay.
What is it, babe?
CM Vet.
Hell yeah.
CM Vet. All
Yeah.
right. I love it. Heck yes.
Everybody knows me.
Yeah, and of course we have
You guys are gonna have my ass coming out to Michigan.
yes.
Yeah,
A
come
total
to
smidge
Michigan. Have
Will
fun.
Michigan is in order.
There ain't no S's in Twisted Roots.
I just wish I could partake this in the coming months. I'm not able to. I gotta stay put.
No, it sucks.
Stay my ass in my fucking little apartment for a while still.
We're gonna come steal you in a bubble. I'm telling you.
It's gonna pay off in the long
Fucking A.
It'll pay off in the run. I was like, the only way that I'd like risk anything is if people actually came here and we could like, like hang out.
No, because still, if you get sick, then you get your mom sick. So
I know. See, that's just it.
Yeah, that is
you got your
and
you got
not
like
just
a
me.
double whammy.
system up.
It's
So
not just me. It's not just me. All right, so fucking A. Cheers, motherfuckers, to a 4-hour and 30-minute fucking live.
Hell yeah.
Fucking A, dude.
Thank you guys for sticking around as long as you fucking have. You're all amazing. From start to finish.
I'm gonna be fucked up tonight.
You did. I got fucked up. I can't see fucking straight.
everyone in chat, Twisted, Brian's World, thank you guys so much for coming on here and participating and just making
It's
it
awesome,
I don't
lady.
know, Evan.
experience for us.
Twisted,
Yes.
you inspired it, so we did it.
He did.
Oh man, I love
Thanks
you
to
guys.
Kristen for opening the panel
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for being our number one fan.
We listen to your suggestions.
Oh,
we
yeah.
listen.
How do you do this?
All right.
Big
Let's
witches.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Woo! There we go.
Let me get off
go.
of this. All right, I'm about to water my plants. Peace out, you guys.
Okay. Peace out. Bye,
Love
everybody.
you guys.
Much love. We'll see you next week. We don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what we're talking about,
Yeah,
so
ladies.
guys.
Later.
Love you guys.
Thanks.